Okay. Stream is live. Welcome back, everybody. My brain just stalled out. I know what I was doing. Setting up some sweet, sweet music tracks for myself and for no one else. Because that's how I do. I should get music playing again on this. I really should. It's just a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. But that's okay. For you people, it may be worth it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should stop being lazy. That's my new thing. I'm gonna not be lazy. You can be as lazy as you want. I'm gonna not be lazy. That's my new jam. So if I say don't be lazy, it's because I do lazy stuff. All right, we got this set up. Is the RPG tag good for me, you think? Okay, well, let's get off on the right foot today. Blues Druid, Nebby, welcome. Stream, hype. Let's get the channel point set up right, so I'm not breaking stuff. Looks like we're good. We got drinks, we got some stuff. Yeah, emotes. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's get. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to close that tab. Let's reopen that tab. Let's turn YouTube down so I can actually think a little bit. Let's go back to the live stream. We got some updated content, which is great. This month we're going to be tracking Halloween Candyman. Thank you for the squiggly rugby emote. Squidby. There we go. I did want to start off today by talking a little bit about Describe because they are running another giveaway. I posted a link for it in the Promote Yourself tab in the Discord. If you guys want to check out Describe, this is kind of a PSA / endorsement thing, so feel free to plug your ears and go away if you don't want to listen to it. But they're doing another giveaway, and they're giving away tickets to. I should probably just read this so I know exactly what I'm saying. Let me make sure I say this right. There's a link to the giveaway in the Promote Yourself tab, but they are giving away a full event Gen Con pass, which is pretty awesome, as well as a year of Describe Hero membership, a whole bunch of maps from CZEPEKU on Patreon. They're giving away a whole year Patreon subscription to him, as well as a bunch of Mr. Rex's merch packs. So definitely go check that out. There's a link below. Make sure you use my link every time you click on that. Not every time, but if you click on that first, they know the traffic comes from me, and that helps the channel out. So if you need some cool box text or you want help describing some sweet, awesome RPG elements, this is definitely the way to do it, and I would check that out. Kami, thank you for the kobolds. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna update that emote. The kobold screaming. I have a plan for that. That's gonna be a new thing. Thank you. I'm gonna do some push-ups. For that one. Oh my god! Look at the. Yes, it got so stretched. That's funny. Let's fix that. Let me do push-ups first. Then I'll fix the text so people can read it, and then we'll get into some mini myths. Welcome to MythBusters. Mini commissions. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We're going to do some mini commissions today. Okay. We're going to save that. The Describe link doesn't work. That's no damn good. A hype train. It's going Candyman for the sub for Kami.
Halloween _ candy _ man has gifted a sub to Kami Therizinosaurus.
Let me lock all this stuff. Chat box. Here we go. Let's reset the transform. Reset transform. Interesting. I wonder if I can make that taller without stressing out the text. Can you guys even read that? I don't know if I can read that. Hello, hello. Yeah, more kobolds. Thank you, everybody, for the kobolds. I appreciate that. Hit a transform. Rotation. No. Size. Yes. Is that going to stretch it, though? Because that constrains it, so I hope not. So we're going to try this. We're going to try this. Transform. We're going to try this to be 700. That works. I like that. Okay, that's a little stretched, but that's fine. We'll fiddle with that later. Yeah, bits! Bits, bits, bits! Thank you, everybody, for the bits. I'm going to do more push-ups, because I said I would. 1, 2. Since we don't have a multiplier or anything, I'll just, you know, Helen, you gifted a sub. I'll do 5 for that. We'll do bits, subs. We're gonna get sweaty today. It's gonna be great. All right, so I'm gonna be drawing. Let's see. There's 3 characters I need to draw portraits for an upcoming game. One of which is Garth One Eye. Then we also need. Oh no. Blumpkin, which I can't write on Twitch. So we'll call him something else. We'll write Bjork. Bjork. And then we have a monk Tortle. Oh no, I've forgotten his name. That's not good. What would you name a monk Tortle? Oogway. No one tell Kevin I forgot. Michelangelo de Turtle. Oh no. That's really weird. Let me look at this real quick. I can check. Either way, we have an equivalent turtle monk who is a dragoon. Dolly. If the 4 are named after famous artists, that would actually be really funny. Let's see if Kevin has updated his game yet. I'm so bad with names. Why am I bad with names? Surprisingly bad with names. Let's see if we've... Ow. Oh no, he didn't add anybody. That doesn't have... Alright, well we got a monk. We got a turtle monk. I'll eventually remember it. Out of nowhere, out of the blue, it'll just pop into my head. So, that's our plan. We're going to start with Garth One Eye, who is a human paladin, a human trash paladin. He's a paladin of trash. And he has 2 eyes. So that's the one thing that we need to remember. His name is Garth One Eye, and he has 2 eyes. Basically Oscar the Grouch, but in human paladin form. That's the best way to look at it. All paladins are. Okay. The other thing I want to do is all of these are going to be tokens, so I don't have to draw too much more than whatever's in a circle, right? So like that's going to be my big self constraints. That's going to be my constraints today. So I'm going to put a circle here, and I don't have to make it any bigger than that. I'll probably bleed over a little bit, but at least this way I can kind of start constraining it, and hopefully these will be, you know, not too much. I think hopefully I can finish all of these today. Make sure we label our layers. Garf. I gotta look up. No, I don't gotta do shit. Let's just start drawing. I didn't warm up today. Let's start with the rugby. We'll start with the rugby, and then we'll move from there. I sent out the Patreon rewards today, which I'm super excited about. I sent out the last 3 Sticker Mule stickers. So there are 3 die-cut stickers that everyone's going to be getting today. And then I also sent out one, and Dalcor, I'm sorry you didn't get this one. There's one square sticker that I printed and cut myself. It's not bad. I think I have my printer dialed in. So I'm getting some nice cardstock, glossy cardstock, and we're going to see if that helps with the printing. And if it does, I might start doing self-made stickers and prints instead of the stickers, because that way I can just like print off small prints and just start sending those out, and then make like square stickers of those prints as well. And that might be what we move forward with on the Patreon, because Sticker Mule's being weird, and we'll see how it goes. Right, yeah. They said they weren't going to do their sticker coupons anymore. Basically, I've only been buying stickers when they go on sale, because they literally put them on sale for 50% off every time, and so it's like to not order them, because you have to order them in like chunks. If I didn't have the coupons, I basically would have to up the Patreon to like $10. Only the $10 up tiers got the stickers, which I could do that, but I like giving something to the people that get $5. So we'll see what happens. I really like that rugby sticker. Yes, thank you, Delacroix. I want to do all of the emotes. I think all the emotes would be great stickers. So I might clean those up, and we'll see what happens. If I can print my own, cool. If not, we'll figure that out. You know. I have a friend that has a Cricut, so I might call her and see if she can just like do a limited run for me. But you may have access, or you have one. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Well, maybe we're gonna go into business, Stalkor. We'll find out. Oh, that's very achievable. I wouldn't mind helping you on that if we. What does an older Cricut do differently than a newer one? I think so. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't feed the paper. You just put the whole sheet in and then it cuts it. Okay. Use a new power source. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Is that for shirts? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at a couple of those. Yeah, because the old ones, you basically print it on a clear screen, and then the clear screen washes out, but then the stuff just flakes out. I hated those. Is that something your mom does professionally? Just a hobby? Okay. Maybe once. No, I think I was going to help you pick up something with a trailer, and then you ended up not needing me. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Regardless, yeah. We have options. We have options. We're gonna make the Patreon awesome. We'll figure it out. Man. Yep. If I didn't have to pay for my student loans, I could buy a really nice truck, and I would be very happy. Yeah, it does. It does. Yep. Here we go. Prepare for poorness. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've been trying to be really smart about it, and so I haven't been paying it, but I've been saving up to pay it. So, my budget wise, I've been budgeting it that I haven't been paying it. I've been budgeting it like I have been paying it every month. So hopefully, when it turns back on, it won't be like a huge shock of like, oh no. Because I've pretended like I've been paying it every month. So yeah, if you had a private loan, they were still accruing interest, which was screwing a lot of people over. Correct, yeah. And so I took this opportunity to pay off all of the extra interest I had, and so now depending on what happens, because I'm hoping they're gonna re-evaluate how. This is a weird conversation topic for everybody. I'm sorry if people are completely uninterested in this. Please let me know. But no, it's. I hope they do something with the interest rates, because the interest rates are just the thing that is making people drown. For me, anyways. I do, but I don't qualify for them to be forgiven. Yeah, because a lot of them have to have been filed within the first like 170 days, and then not all of my when I transferred to U of I from ITT Tech, a lot of my credits didn't transfer, but some of them did, which then disqualifies me. So even though my associate degree, which I have, one I graduated, so that's another reason it didn't apply to me. As far as I can tell, and if I'm wrong, awesome, I'll figure that out. But as far as I can tell, I don't think I qualify because I did graduate and I transferred, I think, one or two of the credits, even though a lot of them didn't transfer, which is really frustrating. So I don't think I qualify for the ITT forgiveness, which sucks. And that's a big chunk. That was actually super expensive compared to the rest of my schooling. I hope I can reapply for it. I'll check it out when it does. But it's something I'm keeping my eye on because it is a big chunk of money that. But it taught me Photoshop, so I can't be super bitter, even though it still 7% interest rate on a student loan is not cool, you know. Yeah, exactly. Most of my credit cards are. I have one or two that are kind of shitty, but I don't use them, so it's like student loans are weird, man. Yeah, that's nice. I definitely want to do that. If I have kids, I'm definitely gonna start saving like right away for them. This is bad. This is a bad face. Why am I drawing a face like this? This isn't what I want. Does anybody else have problems when they're going from Aggie to Photoshop that they start using the Aggie shortcuts? Funny. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why this makes me so mad. Weird. So what this tells me is that I can actually do a whole bunch of crap with this top section. I got distracted again, I'm sorry. There we go. All right, back to Garth. Oh, the things I could do with a truck. I have a truck already, but it's 30 years old, so that's interesting. Doesn't have power steering or anti-lock brakes. Oh yeah. That is the thing I do love about, like, I buy a lot of stock stuff. Like, I don't like a lot of bells and whistles and things. I just want things to work, and I want them to last forever. Those are the two things I like. I've been really considering buying like a scythe to replace my lawnmower. Just like, it's gonna be way more work and a pain in the ass, but I only have to sharpen it. That's all I have to do. I should probably change the oil in my lawnmower now that I think about it. Yeah. I like my grass to grow a foot tall, though. I'm that shitty guy in the neighborhood, but I'm doing it on purpose. Oh yeah, no, we purposefully live somewhere that did not have a homeowners association. Cause fuck that. I constantly get shit in the mail that's like, hey, you should join our Facebook group thing so we can say messages to each other. And I just throw those in the garbage. It's like, no thank you. No thank you, I'm a terrible neighbor. Hard pass. No, I like my yard to be a little shaggy. Right now there are way too many dandelions in it, which I'm dealing with that. That's my I feel bad that there are dandelions in my yard. But I need to aerate it and stuff. I feel like I forgot how to draw faces again. I don't know what's happening here. I think I curved my jaws too much. That's better. Gotta give him that eye patch. I don't know what kind of hair Garth One Eye has. Dracordal! That's what it was. I told you it'd just pop into my head. He's a dragon turtle. Dracordal. Dracortal. Dragon turtle. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do it from the front. I think if he's a trash man, I just assume he's gonna be like very kind of closed up. When I say he's a trash man, he sleeps in garbage. That's his whole thing. Everybody gets bedrooms and inns, and he's like, I'm gonna go find some garbage. He just goes to sleep. So I assume he's got like a. Well, yeah, he's basically Oscar the Grouch, but in human paladin form. Should I just make him look like a Muppet? Just make him Oscar the Grouch? That would be pretty great. After this, I have one video I'm going to get out, and then I think I have one more commission to do. and then I'll be open for commissions again if people are interested. And you can just contact me on the Discord or ArtStation or Reddit, wherever's good. That's all right. I don't mind if people know my real name, but when I'm here, you know, it's polite. I was actually talking to Kevin about this the other day. About because I think YouTube is getting up there. YouTube is getting up there. It's like I have quite a few people following me. I think for the most part, I like being called Rook while I'm here as kind of a litmus test for whether or not people. I mean, some people don't know. Some people jump in and just like, oh hey, and they know my name, and that's fine. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the other odd thing about it is like that I have been Rook for so long in so many circles that it's not weird for people to call me Rook in real life. So I'm not too like hard up for separating the two. But at the same time, like, yeah, while I'm here, I would much rather people call me Rook. Because it's polite. You know, we have a social contract to call each other what we've decided here. I think now that I have the mask, I can have a little more fun with that. Like having the mask as a character. I think this is what we'll do for the hype train too. Is we'll have the mask good to go. Face mask. I do need to get my desk finished. I have the desk set up. I bought all the hardware, so next week or maybe later this week we're gonna do I'll do an actual desk build. And Delcor, if you want to help with that, I think we can. I don't have the hardware for another desk, but we can get everything set up if you want to help with that and do that. And now I might actually be getting my other computer is almost done now because we got a video card, which is awesome. And if that works, then I don't mind having an office. Because I'll have my desktop for hanging out with people, and then my office computer for streaming, which would be really cool. All right, eye patch. Do eye patches go over the other? Yeah, that looks right. Or should it go up over the head? I hope no one's been talking in Discord. I have not been looking. Yeah, Oscar the Crouch. There we go. Sorry, Bri. If I don't have any mowing services, this is where I will end up. Robotic lawnmower. And one thing for sure, I ain't moving. No, that's fair. Let me put the Discord where I can actually see it. That would be smart. Oh, you said the Describe link wasn't working. Which one was that? The one in the description? Okay. Let me take a look here. Oh, it's not a hyperlink? I don't know if that actually... Does the Discord hyperlink work? I think it's on the going live message, so maybe that's why. Okay, bio. Does the link tree work? That's another question. Okay, so the bio apparently does not have a so that's a bummer. Well, I'm gonna put this here. That's true. Okay, so that should work. People want to check out the Describe stuff. All the way below the bottom, below the squiggle face. I don't know if I'm allowed to put stuff there. I should have one down below to describe. If I don't, I will set that up. There's a weird, like, stream manager, right? It doesn't show me my actual page, which kind of drives me crazy. Right, yeah, I can't edit that stuff without going to my own channel and then editing the panels. It's really weird. Yep, I have to go to another tab, open up my own channel, start watching myself. It's a pain in the ass, yeah. Here we go. Describe. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, everybody. No, that's fine. I mean, I need to set this stuff up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing really good. The stuff they've been coming up with is pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy about it. I haven't been promoting them as much as I probably should, but I'm happy that they're actually that it took off. People seem to like it, which is really cool. And I'm really proud that they chose me to promote their stuff, I guess. And it's also really cool that like Mr. Rex is working with him now, and I don't know who Sipeku is, but apparently they make maps, which is awesome. I'm about to check them out a little later. So, okay, if you refresh the page, there should be a link to the panel. That hopefully that works, and people can check that out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, but the links didn't work. Why didn't the links work? Because I have to hyperlink them. God damn it. Girl, darn it. Is giveaway one word or two? Okay. Okay, let's try that. There we go. August giveaway. Yay! And if you click on the picture, it takes you to my affiliate link, which is awesome. Okay, that should work. That makes me happy. Let's get back to this Garth One Eye. Kevin has not responded to me yet, so I don't know what kind of hair Garth One Eye should have. Your character lean? What do you mean by that? Oh. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of face sketches in my daily sketches, which I'm sorry to anybody who's been following my new sketch Instagram. I haven't posted anything in like a week, but I'll probably post some stuff tonight and throw something on the Patreon. I set up a private Patreon for that because it's a little more naughty in nature, and if I put that stuff on my regular Patreon page, it goes bad. So I'll also be posting that for any of in the Discord. So anybody that's checking out the Not Safe for Work tab and Patreon already sees this stuff. You don't need to become a Patreon member over there, but it's just another way for people to interact with some of my sketches that I think are a little more adult themed. Yeah, it's a lot more like live. This is a bunch more live nudes. No, it's like body sketches and nudity and stuff like that. It's I haven't done anything super lewd. It's not lewd. It's just not safe for work. Yeah. Right. Which, for the most part, like Instagram's pretty cool with that stuff, but just in the off chance that like people don't want to see that, or especially with Patreon, if you post things that can be deemed as not safe for work, they basically unlist your page, which that's not something shifty they do. That's their way of protecting the general public from finding like not safe for work Patreon accounts. And so they're very upfront about that. And I just know from experience that once you mark yourself as like, oh, I have not safe for work stuff, then they do that permanently. They're like, okay, cool, we're gonna switch it over. It's like, don't do that. so I have my the stuff for the Why You Should Play series and all the D&D art, and then I have my sketches Patreon page, which is it's just searchable only through the link, and it just has a bunch of sketches and there's nudity in it. So that exists, but it's also on the Not Safe for Work channel in the Discord. So that's that. I don't know what to do with his hair. Maybe his hair should be like a lot more rat nest, like just kind of scruffily. maybe it's shorter. Oh yeah. There you got the divine beard growth. Kind of. Wait, is that an actual thing? Oh, historic meme. Okay. I've never heard of an unwashed zealot. It makes me think of like those of the I almost said Onion Knight. That's not right. Crap. What are the knights that just wander around going from... Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, that was really loud. What were the retainer knights that basically only showed up to tournaments? Hedge knights? Is that what a hedge knight is? Sure. They were basically knights that weren't actually affiliated to any king, and they would just wander around from tournament to tournament making money that way. Yeah, and they just didn't have any fealty. Backgrounds retainer feature. Background retainer. Whoa. Did somebody fix a broken chair by making resin pieces of it? That's funny. That's so much more expensive than just making a chair. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that you just said making things one of a kind doesn't necessarily make them more valuable. I was watching, what was it, the Repair Shop, I think, on Netflix. It's basically a museum in somewhere, and they just repair shit. And every now and again, someone will bring something in. I'm like, that was like an off the shelf thing from Sears that these people have now given value to, because they're like, this was my great grandfather's. It's like, this is a piece of crap, but we'll fix it for you. And I kind of love that. I kind of love that idea of like, it's not someone saying, hey, this is valuable, let me fix it. It's someone saying, this is valuable to me, please repair it. And that makes me really happy. Yeah. Someone was like, I want this repaired. And I'm like, that's going to cost like $900. Like, I know what it's going to take to put into that. And you're having an expert fix that for like 60 hours. That's going to be really expensive. But it's important to them, and that's kind of awesome. So I really do like that. Sure. I think people get upset when you look at like art, museum art, because they like things that people don't put value into sell for way too much money. And part of that, I think Adam Ruins Everything talked about that a little bit, where most artwork that's sold to like high bidders is basically just like a tax shelter or a status symbol. But I mean, that's okay. Like, I'm totally fine with that stuff, because at the end of the day, that's how all value is ascribed. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. I think the other thing about it is like the exclusivity of it, because like to me, like I've never had a lot of money. So something that's like 20 to 30 bucks is valuable to me versus something like, oh, I just spent $5,000 on a painting. It's like I would have spent 50 bucks on that painting because that's more than I can afford, right? And so that's why I'm okay with like prints. A print versus an original doesn't matter to me at all. And that might just be because I'm so used to digital art. Everything I make is a print. And that's where NFTs were supposed to come in and be like, "Oh, look, I can own the original artwork." It's like, yeah, I don't care though. I want to enjoy it, and a print is perfectly fine for that. Yeah, exactly. Like allowing more people to have it maybe makes it less valuable because there's uh, less less supply, less exclusivity. But like I like that. I like more people having my work. I remember when I was in college, uh, a lot of, I don't want to say pretentious, but like a lot of the art students that were there didn't like the idea of selling out, which is fine. Like that's normal for most for artists. It's like music art, but like I was talking about like, oh man, I should get like can we get a screen printer, because then I can just start making shirts and that would be really fun, and I could do a lot of cool art projects with shirts. And they're like, oh, you just want to have a bunch of stuff to sell. I'm like, well, yeah, that would be cool too. Like I have no problem with being like, this is something cool, this is something to sell. But I also spent a lot of my art projects on things that were finite. So like I would make something and destroy it, and then the process would be the documentation of that. And I think that's what got me into YouTube. Was just the idea that like I could make something, do something cool with it, and then throw it away, because the art to me wasn't the physical media. It was the act of doing it, and that's really fun. And that's not something you can really sell unless you sell like the process of it, the way you did it. Yeah, I don't know. I hope any of this is giving somebody like I hope that's helpful to somebody who's worried about their art being, worth anything. It's like, you know what? Art is art. I am very much on the edge of functionality over like pretty much anything else. Which is like one reason I talked to you, Drew, about those bowls. It's like, fuck, those would be really cool because like they're really heavy and they feel nice and they are what I want. It's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And then when I go to the store to look at them, it's like, oh yeah, that's $45. It's like, excuse me? Why is this $45? It's handcrafted in Japan. And it's like, I make it out of mud. I want to support those artists, but at the same time, I don't want to support a big box store overcharging me for that stuff. Yeah, and that's exactly my point. Like, I'm fine with mass-produced stuff if it fits functionally. I would rather pay more to an artist to make that than to just like Wincoat or Walmart to do it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I lost the name. Louis Janik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the art stream. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like I said, there's nothing wrong with mass produced stuff. I think that's fine. Uh, when I was really young, I always thought it was really weird that you'd go to buy like a frame, and there were some times when I'd buy a frame and be like, but I like the picture in it. Like this is a really generic picture, but like I don't want to throw it away. Like somebody's art was put in here. That's awesome. But I don't know. There's definitely that feeling of like this is cheap and generic, and then there's the feeling of like I want something that functions, and it's I don't know. It's really hard to explain because I don't want to spend a lot of money on something, but I want something to be like functional. I don't want cheap shit. I want good cheap shit, which is it's hard to find unless you usually have it handmade or something, and then it costs more. So it's like 22. If I'm gonna spend a lot of money on something, I want it to be well done, and so I'll generally try to find the cheapest way to do that, and that's usually to go right to the source. Hey, can I have this made? Yeah, I'm willing to pay. Let's scruffle up these eyebrows some. There we go. Nope, that's too much bottom lip. Hey, trash can. Australia needs love too, Okay. I think this is pretty good. Kevin the Necromancer said, "Hey, I can send you some pictures," and then never got back to me. So I was like, "Here, what do you think? What do you think about this for Garth?" No response. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna make some character drawings, so they don't have to be super high detailed. They just need to be. For the Patreon members, when you do get those stickers, let me know what you think about the square sticker, because I do want to see. I don't want to know if that's. I think they're okay. I think it's probably one of the better prints I've ever done, but I mean, that sounded weird. I got the printer fine-tuned the best I ever have. That's what I meant to say. So if you think that's pretty cool and you like it and the sticker works out for you, let me know. If you have any issues with them, please let me know so I can kind of change things up. Maybe I want to give him a little bit more of a bridge. Make him a little more. What is the inspiration for this? Is that was your question? This is Garth One Eye. He's a character from one of Kevin's. Kevin the Necromancer is someone I talk about all the time. He's someone I play D&D with. He's running a campaign, and this is one of the characters. I'm going to be DMing for them here in a week or two as like a guest DM, and I wanted to gift them all new tokens. So this is Garth One Eye. He's a trash paladin. He does not remember who his deity is. He's on a quest to figure that out. Somebody erased his memory and threw him in the garbage. And he's slowly remembering that. Well, I think he liked the garbage regardless, but I was trying to figure out who that was and what they did. He's I don't want to say he's evil, but he has questionable morality. Let's put that out there. I think this is one of the players' first D&D games, and it's been a lot of fun watching Kevin the Necromancer, who is generally pretty evil, deal with these players that are kind of just like, let's just steal it, let's just rob everybody, and he's like, oh, dang it. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I highly recommend, if you've played a lot of D&D, to DM once in a while. It really, I think it really gives you a cool perspective. Yeah, I noticed something when Lars started DMing for us. The first few games, it was very much like Lars would stop and like look at me and be like, "Is that okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And the more he does it, it's I have to stop doing that. Like, that was the weird thing for me, is being like, "This is not my game. I have to step back." And if that's what Lars says, that's what Lars says. Like, so kind of relinquishing control was a big thing for me. And I know Jumpro struggles with that too, because we discuss a lot of stuff. So even though I'm usually the DM, Jumpro generally has like an idea of what's happening in my games. And so she'll try not to metagame, and every now and again she will basically play herself. Because she's like, I knew this, this, and this, and then this. And I'm like, well, you assumed all those things because we talked about it, but half of those were wrong. And she's like, well, then that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, it doesn't make sense because we talked about it. And so it's weird to... That's the same thing with Lars. It's like, I assume Lars would be playing this way, and he won't be. And then I'll get like, what? Why? That's not how these rules work. And yeah, it's weird. It's weird going from a DM to a player. It's very difficult. You know, I'm okay with that. I think a lot of people think, oh, my character has low charisma, so they don't talk. And it's like, I don't think it's so much that they don't talk, but charisma should really be interactions. I was talking to Inkling about this. Inkling, if you're around, step in. Also, someone shout out Inkling, because he's a cool dude. Really cool streamer. I think I'm the only one here, though. I might have to do it myself. Interesting. See, I wouldn't argue that that's charisma based. That's a like not being able to talk. I think shouldn't adjust your charisma, but I could definitely see why you would do that. I could definitely see like the argument for it. Sure. Yeah.
Halloween_candy_man has gifted a sub to Nebino112.
Okay, so what it sounds like is your character was basically afraid of being caught for a crime, or that they'd been punished for this crime, and so they had a low charisma and they were supposed to be reserved, but you ended up kind of leading the party. What Inkling was talking about was struggling with puzzles, because how do you deal with a puzzle if someone has low int? And it's like, I think puzzles should really be solved by the players, and how that's done is with the die rolls, right? So yeah, if your character's real dumb, maybe they wouldn't figure something out. You can still solve it as the puzzle and be like, oh, cool. How can you now incorporate what you know into the game? And so with your character saying that they're trying not to be discovered because of this thing, I would actually argue that's a really high charismatic character. If they're convincing people and staying low key. So you as a player can definitely, and thank you, Howling Candyman, for the the gifted tier sub to Nebby. I'm gonna do some push-ups for that. I think your character would be higher charisma because you're basically manipulating people around you to not know your past, right? You as a player, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You as a player can be as outgoing and commanding as you want. But the thing is, when you walk up in front of the king and be like, "Oh, great king," and you just start spouting off this great thing and reason for what to do, regardless of what your charisma is, you can say that, and then you roll the dice. That determines how well they take it. Not how well you did, but how well it is received. So... But okay, that's fair. If you want him to be a background character, wouldn't a high charisma avoiding people? All right, that's fair. That's fair. I would argue that it could be both ways. That's pretty much all I got for that. But mm-hmm. Yeah, I run into that too. I tend to when I don't DM, I try to fall back, but then Kevin the Neckman is actually really passive, because in one of the games we're playing, the Pathfinder game, his character is kind of the main character. Partially because he keeps killing off the other players, and then they start following him around as undead. But so in most of the other D&D games we play, he's just like, no, I don't care, we can do whatever. And it's just like, somebody has to pick. Jump Rope feels like she can't, because she kind of knows what's going on, because she does. Kevin doesn't want to be the main character, and so it either falls to everybody looking at Lars, or like if Lars is DMing to me, and it's just like, but I want to tag along too. So so it's weird. It's definitely weird. And it helps, I think, to have one person kind of be in charge. Like, who's the person that's like kind of guiding this group? Who is it? And that can be helpful to have if people kind of figure out like, oh yeah, no, this guy is the one that's in charge. And as a DM, I'll usually try to point that out to the party about like when elements happen in the storyline, I'll try to very much direct it to a person, to where like this person has to make the choice because it's their story. This episode is about, you know, this person, or this is your quest. Critical Role has done some pretty good job with that too. I think they're really good about not stepping on each other's toes when it comes to like their character storylines. So helps, yeah, definitely. Right. Yep. Yeah. It's really funny. I did this one. I did a heist. I wanted to do a heist thing with Kevin, Jump Rope, and Lars, and it was supposed to be for Lars, because I thought Lars wanted this like super complicated thing, and everybody thought it was for Jump Rope. And so everyone was like trying to like, no, okay, we'll do this, we'll let you do that. And I'm like, but Lars, this is designed for Lars's character. And Lars is just like, nah, not going to worry about it. Like, you, the gambler, the person that is like, subterfuge is your thing, not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stand back. I'm like, awesome. All of the NPCs went to him. All of the NPCs gave him like the tools, like, here, this will get you into the back room, and he put it in his pocket and never used it. I was like, what are you doing? Like, driving me crazy. And then at the end I was like, what the hell was that? And they're all like, oh, we thought it was for Jump Rope. I was like, no, dang it, I flubbed that up so bad. So it's always something. I even designed an encounter for Kevin to be able to like basically pit fight with his skeletons, and because it was this big arena that was going to happen and everyone was going to fight, and so I thought they would enter in one of Kevin's undead guys, and then he would just like sit on the sidelines and buff it up. And many times I was like, there are no rules. There are zero rules. It's a back alley pit fight was supposed to be the distraction for this heist. And instead, they all rallied behind like, okay, so we're going to send Jump Rope in. And it's like, why? And Kevin was just like, I'm just going to put all my skeletons away. I'm like, but what? I'm going to hide them. I'm going to hide them so nobody sees them. I'm like, no, throw them in the pit. It was pretty funny. A BattleBot arena would be pretty funny. Yeah, I like it. I like those kind of like weird battle arena things. Infernal summon one kobold. I heart more kobolds. I like it. The voice didn't say anything. I'm so confused. I thought I turned it off so that it wouldn't say when people gifted subs, because it's long. But when people give bits, they were supposed to be able to type messages. Maybe there's a limit on it. Maybe you have to type so many before it. Because you got to type the message, though. Why didn't it read it? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this has got to be like chainmail. Chain coif. kind of want to, like, I like this idea, but it's not totally. I like padding the armor on the inside. I don't know how practical that would be. I feel like it'd be way too heavy. Man, I don't know how to draw beards. I guess it could just be darker, right? You could just give them like a shadow. Yeah. Yeah. You either have to give it body or just have it be color, I feel. Which actually, that could be something we do. Just give it a nice... Give it a little bit of definition. And then we'll color it in. Round off these corners, get a little more shape. See how that looks without the background. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. What time is it? How are we doing? I know I started late today, so we'll say... Oh, it's 1 o'clock already? Shit. I went to the store this morning so I wouldn't have to deal with traffic, but... Shoot, dang. I almost want to make his hair a little shorter. I'm getting a vibe from the Quint. Is that his name from Jaws? Quinn? It might be Quinn. I'll catch you, fish. I think I'm going to make this a little more... I want to make him look a little more grizzled and old, so we're going to give him a little more... Do you feel... Sorry. It's 10 minutes ago. Do you find that your group needs a defined leader? Sometimes they need two. Critical Role often don't question roles even when it seems unfair. Most of the time they just do the okay, let's move on. Yeah, on both of those terms, yes, I think a story needs a leader. Because when you have a story that is when you have a story that is like the whole party, it can get kind of wibbly wobbly. that being said, like someone doesn't have to necessarily be like I make all the decisions, but it should definitely the story should be driven around them, and that can change. But yeah, so a good example of that is basically I have 3 through points for my Pathfinder campaign. Each character kind of has their own basically divine intervention that's happening. So there's 3 deities that are kind of these things are happening, and 2 of them coincide, and 1 of them diverges. And so whenever we set up the mission, there is an option that 2 of the people just like, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that, and that's fine. But for the most part, the party's just like, yeah, okay, we can do your thing for a while because it's not gonna completely derail what I was planning on doing. The player is planning on doing. And that's I think why it's important to have somewhat of a leader, because it's like they can, if you're writing the story in a way where one person's narrative pops up and takes priority, then the other people aren't going to be like hurt that it's happening, but they realize like, oh, this isn't my thing. So you can decide how this goes this time. You are now in charge because it's very apparent that this is only affecting you. My stuff is backburnered. And when you don't define those, sometimes I feel like things get really complicated because 2 people are like, I want to go to this, I want to do that. And that's when a party fights and splits up. Boop, 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 boop. Let me start my playlist. Needs to start over again. Okay, let's see how that looks. That looks better. I think that looks much better, I feel like. Nah, maybe not. Let's do some shenanigans. I freaking love Liquefy. So good. Let's up his cheekbones. I am really getting like a Captain Quint out of this. I think I've accepted it and now I'm just rolling with it. Nice. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get some color. And we gotta draw a turtle. Yep. No, absolutely. Yep. He definitely has 2 eyes. This is something we know about him. He is Garth One Eye by choice. Because that's just who the player is. Just a big troll. He's great. I remember that this was something funny that Kevin did. Garth One Eye has 2 eyes. Like that was something that was very like first episode. They're all hanging out and he just takes off his eye patch and they're like, what the fuck? And then within like the 2nd or 3rd playthrough, they met a pirate named something One Leg, and they were all really upset because he had 2 legs. And I think that was Kevin just giving him the finger. I'm going to get really good at labeling my layers. I promise. What's everyone's favorite Critical Role character, C1 and C2? That's tough. They all have their moments, yeah. They all have their moments. I take it back. Gilmore, season 1. Gilmore is great, and season 2. Ooh, that's tough. Yep, done. Yep. No, I definitely think. I think Yasha's pretty great, even though second season I was kind of because Ashley kept having to leave. It was always kind of a weird bummer moment when she wasn't there, but yeah. This spiral doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Yep. Garth color. Here we go. Garth is going to be kind of a light blue for the most part. Maybe I should make him a light green because of his grouchiness. Pretty sure. All right. What color hair should we be here? Kind of want him to have like almost the gray hair. It's gonna be patchy scruff. It's got a little bit of mange going on. Red would be pretty cool, but yellow would also be good. No, I don't like that. We're gonna do red. It is kind of pink. I might just do like a really dark blue. That'd be good too. Yeah, that's not bad. That gray's not working out the way I wanted. Quick, we need a giraffe. Bring forth the giraffe. I do want him to be pretty pale. We'll try that. We'll try that and we'll adjust it. He does look very jaundiced now. A blur. Where else is... Hello! Where else does color happen on the face? That's a weird question. Okay, this chainmail needs to be this color, but more desaturated and darker. This color, more darker, less blue. How it might be the same color as his beard. That's no good. Let's do that. Put one there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go like a cushy red velvet here on the padding. You sleep in the street all the time? Well, my armor's really comfortable. It's really, really comfortable. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's just use red. It'll be fine. Not a lot. Is it? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. And multiply. Oops. Trying some new techniques. Thanks to General Pedro. If you haven't checked him out on Twitch, highly recommend it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sarah, thank you for General Pedro's shout out. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. What is this GIF that was posted? Guy feeding pigeons? Oh, I see. It's the coloration. Yeah. Why am I in trouble? Oh no! Was it awesome? Oh, dang it. Oh well. I'll catch the replay. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations on your hype train. Did you do that last night or was that the night before? It was last night. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I was really tired. I was really, really tired. Yeah. I assumed that was gonna happen, but I made a call. I made a hard call. Vivid light. Whap whap whap. Because I was talking about, Ink was talking about something in D&D. I think it was like characters solving puzzles with low int, and it was just something that I was talking about, and I was like, I should shout him out while I'm talking about it. Weird. It was relevant, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think so, actually. There's a little bit. That could be. Yeah, I might have rebooted it. But welcome, welcome. That looks pretty good. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, I can see a few things. I'm not sure what happened there, but... Oh, jeez. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I see. Normal. This color, I guess. And we'll go back to... Let's go hard light. You find it? Cool. I think I'm actually going to put this on this whole pauldron. And then we'll erase some of it. I'm not sure I like that color, though. Green might be better for this. Let's try green. It's so subtle. It's so subtle, but I think that's good. I think we did it. I think that's a Garth. I think we done did a Garth. I don't know if this is the right color scheme. Let's take a picture and we'll send it to Kevin. All right, let's move on to the orc that cannot be named. Oh, we could do Dracordal next, I guess. That could be fun. Let's do Dracordal next. He's a Dragoon. He's a Dragoon turtle. Well, he is a monk, but he's technically a Dragoon. He does. Yep, he jumps high and has his spear. Good. How's chat holding up? This is a weird stream. We talked about a lot. How are you doing, Sierra? You sound tired. That's no bueno. Nice. I drew a chocobo. That's not good. Hold on a second. Tortoise. Let's look at tortoises. So good. Alright, tortoises are just basically giant dongs with shells. Hair is dirty blonde. We can fix that real quick. Eyes are blue, I think. Alright, so we only fucked up a little bit. Cancel. We'll do like... We'll do blue here. Easily fixed. Dirty blonde. I made him platinum. Platinum blonde. Oh no, I don't know how to do this chin. That might be better. Let's do that. Okay, how do I change the hair color? We want like a little more yellow, I guess? What color is blonde? Blonde is just like a really cheap brown, right? Like no saturation brown. We can even kick a little more yellow into it. Ooh, that's just pee. Let's give it some color and then we'll adjust it. I kind of like you were playing, talk to Sierra here. You're playing NG, is that what it was called? Or was that just the title of that? Spirit Hunter NG, okay. Basically a virtual novel, right? I guess it's a visual novel, okay. I kind of like that idea. I have not played many games in that genre. I think Jump Rope's really into them, so we might start looking at those. But I don't know. I had a little bit weird. Played some games last week. I don't know if I'm into it as much as I used to. I love playing games, but I mean, like, I keep thinking about having to like edit the Tandem Gamer stuff, and it's like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Live streaming is fun. Live streaming is definitely fun. But I don't know if I want to. Whoops. I don't know if I want to do any more editing. So. Visual novels, though, might be a good way to do that. Might be even to get back into it. Because I spent so much time, like, playing Zelda and stuff, and then editing those videos that... I don't know. Still not quite ready to get back into that yet. Okay, a little more brown. Maybe drop the saturation on it. Where's that giraffe? Let's make that giraffe again. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, that was you were streaming. Yeah. No, you were streaming first. We'd been planning to stream it together all week. We're like, yeah, we'll just stream it on Friday. It'll be fine. Or whatever day we did it. And then you were streaming and we're like, is it a dick move for us to start streaming? And we're like, let's just do it. We're just going to start doing that because really, we were streaming it to capture it so that I could edit it later, and that was fine. It was perfectly fine. So, I didn't want it to be like tons of people there, but it was fun anyways. And that was just something we had planned to do then anyhow, and it just I felt bad that I was doing it while you were streaming. I was like, oh, sorry. But yeah. It's fine. It's fine to stream while other people are streaming. I think it's okay. If you guys want to stream while I'm streaming, go for it. Like, please don't. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, does he have long hair? Damn it! Poor bastard has bright blue eyes. Take pity on him and give him a second eye patch. Oh no, I have the most desirable thing. Poor him. I know a lot of people that in my life that have like worn blue contacts. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Yeah, the only people I've ever known that have worn colored contacts have always worn blue contacts. It's really weird. Not too many people want Banana's weird hazel eyes, apparently. Who knew? Do I want to go a little more? I think I want to go a little less saturated. I'm going to go with that. I think that looks pretty good. Auto color. Ooh, wow, look at that. That's super saturated. That's not bad, though. This looks like poop. The highlight is just too harsh. You know what we could do? What happens if I do this? Blur. Gaussian blur. Ooh, too much. What's that? Gaussian blur? No, dude, I literally had a woman at the paint store use my eyes as a point of color as she asked me to walk around the charts and look at my eyes for color. I would have told her to go fuck herself. Excuse me, can I distill you down to a paint color, please? No. Goodbye. All right, I don't understand the curse that is blue eyes. Apparently, I think that's a choice thing, depending on how she asked you. No, I think that's absolutely something fine for her to ask and something fine to do. But like, if she demands it, I would not allow it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the curse of it. I only see the good sides of it. What the F is happening here? Purple might be the wrong thing. Maybe we want to go back to blue. I think this we're gonna kick all the saturation out of that. What happened here? There's something weird going on back here. Oh, it's on the line there. Okay. Sunglasses. So many pairs of sunglasses. That is the curse. That is the curse. Done. Yeah, you gotta have that, like, what's it? Just wild eyes. Can I help you? Oh. I think the checkers are actually hurting. I'm gonna block this out. I did. I saw that. I was super amped about it. Are you upset that I wasn't already subbed? I've been hurting about it. I kind of want to do it, but I also want money, and I feel really bad about it. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I was. I was actually really surprised when I got that. I was like, "What the hell?" So maybe it just wore off. I'm not sure, but they give you an exact 30-day timer on it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to start. I need to start subbing to people myself. I want to support people. I don't know what that means. I don't. Oh. I like the. Right. Yeah. That was my. I mean, I very much prefer to just like PayPal people money. I think that's better. But at the same time, well, I do. But I'm just saying, like, I also like sub badges and stuff. One of these days, I'll figure it out. I did something weird with this turtle face. How am I going to convert this into? Turtles are so weird. Their eyes are so close to their noses, and then they have big old turtle head. Yeah, great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Should I? Yeah. I honestly still don't fully understand what VIP status is in comparison to like the grand scheme of things, right? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a permanent. Do they get access to emotes and stuff too? Just members only streams. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know what I've done with this picture. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The other thing is this person always has their trusty Wyvern Puma with them. So maybe I should get Puma in here. Or maybe I should just make Puma his own token. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'll make Puma their own token. Tortoise. Show me the tortoise. That's two turtles bumping. That's not what I want. These are land tortoises. I want sea tortoises. Sea turtles. Those are pretty good ones. Thank you, Bri. I like that one on the top, like kind of the smooth. It's like everything's really soft. Yeah, Ninja Turtles. I'm also gonna. I think I'm gonna lean into the dragoon shape too. Is the other thing I'm gonna do here. Oh yeah. I guess I need to look at that. Oh man, that sketch is super good. Dang it! So I'll do this real quick. I really like that shortened snout. That looks really cool. No, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna try that one out. I also like that you can see like the eye bump from the other side. I think that's really cool. Actually, we might do that with the armor. Let's do that. I would love to do more mask making. I think it's definitely gonna have to be something that I like save up for and do as like a very rare thing, unless I can start selling them, which would be really cool. But that's not something I'm like set up to do yet. So we'll see how this one goes, and then we'll go from there. But that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I kind of want to make a Dragoon mask because I fucking love it. I need some Dragoon armor. Not that I don't have a bunch of it in my head, but I want some reference. I do love those horns. Horns are pretty cool. Maybe I don't need the horn. Probably not. Ah, but they need the fins. First off, let's zoom out on this. Let's get the shape of this head in here. Sorry, I'm getting really detailed here, everybody. I'm really focusing in. I want more of a beak. I want more of a beak. I think that looks good. Am I looking down too much? I might be. Gotcha. Yeah, wimp, 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 wimp. I was trying not to do a profile pic, but like it is much easier to draw a profile pic of a turtle. So maybe we'll just stick with that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That is legit. That's okay. Yeah. I wanted to put that out before I forgot about it. So that doesn't need to be addressed anytime soon. It was just side note. So yeah, we did a bunch of looking up, and we're gonna have to take some. We're gonna have to take some time off. Yeah, basically, we moved here 5 years ago, I think, and we've taken one vacation ever, and it was like Christmas vacation to home. So yeah, we've got some time issues to deal with. And I can explain that more when we're not on stream, but for the most part, it's not super important, but it's something that you can think about if that helps. We're flexible, I guess, is the thing. So yeah, we're super flexible, and I might be taking a week vacation here coming up sometime soon, which to me means I'll probably still be working, but I might not be in town, which would be fun. I need to channel my Jonas right now. I need to channel like the soft curves and get some sweet horns on here. Jonas does really good horns. I'm drawing dragoon armor on a giant turtle. Jonas! Jonas, help! What do the eyes look like here? They're kind of... That'll work. Is this reading as Dragonborn? Oh my god, it does look like the Arbiter. Hell yeah. It totally does. It totally looks like the Arbiter. That's so funny. Okay, alright. Redesign. Redesign time. Let's go back to some turtle pictures. Hold on. A Shitortish. God, their freaking heads are just mostly eyeball. Okay, and this attaches to the back of the head. And then we got this going on. Yeah, just oogway it real hard. How does the jaw attach? It doesn't. It just goes into the neck. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot that the Dragoon armor has the whole faceplate. That's okay. Jonas has been struggling too. I told him to take as much time as he needed because I'm not ready to edit that video. So, yeah. I think everybody's taking their time on it. I don't think that'll happen. Yeah. What am I doing here? Okay. I think I'm just going to incorporate some of his, like, the Dragoon look into the turtle shell. So, like, I'm going to do this, and then that'll go down into the... And we'll put some, like, extra, like, fin bits right here. Then we'll make sure that the turtle shell does something like this. This is a dumb design. This is a dumb design and I don't like it anymore. Let's try that again. Let's try again. Let's drop this down to like 10% and we'll see what we can shift here. Drawing turtles is hard. Maybe I need to get the whole shape down first. Oh, wait. Yeah, flip that canvas. Long and filthy shit. Yeah, that's a really good turtle. Alright, hold on, let me look at these. That one's super cool. I like the bones in the back. I think that's a good turtle head shape. I also like that, like, the body is kind of just going this way. I'm just gonna scrap this one. Like, really, really hunched turtle shape here. Hooray! Last time that fell off, I'm telling you, I took a week off. Nobody watched. What happened to my pen here? Hold on. All right, we're doing a deep dive. We're doing a deep dive turtle anatomy. Here we go. Interesting. Does that mean like people are following or like following rating? Okay. Now you know the most of my YouTube views come from just people randomly finding shit. Which sounds awesome, except that like my videos don't get shown that often, so it's like people just randomly click on it. Yeah. My SEO game is not on point anymore. I've been told that Garth's hair is long and gross, so yeah. We'll just make him a little more ratty. That's something I'm worried about with my channel. I don't know what tags to use. I just period don't know what tags to use. We were talking about it a little earlier, and like tabletop maybe. Like there's no D&D tag. There's no like Illustrator tag. Is there? I swear I've tried this a few times. Hold on. That's a good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. I think I can change this. I have so many tabs open. Well, see, that's the thing. Should I not tag it right now if I'm not doing it right now? Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of it. What the hell is IRL? The fuck? Okay. Illustration. How about that? Weird. Color. I'm wondering if these tags aren't the same as the ones that... Okay, coloring isn't... Coloring. There it is. That's weird. Alright. Yay! I have more than 3 tags. Alright, cool. Thank you. I had fan art for a while, and then someone started hassling me about like, can you draw me this? And I was like, no. He's like, you have fan art on there though, and I'm like, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm going to draw you fan art. Like, maybe I don't understand what that tag is for. Because like I figure since I'm drawing a lot of D&D stuff, that counts as fan art. Since I'm drawing like D&D monsters. Okay. Good to know. Getting a few more clumps here. Make his hair a little more. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm liking that. Whoops. Oops. Somebody called me out on this weird scrubby method I'm using. They're like, "Oh, you must watch Julia," and and I'm like, "Oh yeah, absolutely. We watch that stuff all the time." I've not watched a lot recently. Probably need to watch more. Drawfee's great. I like Drawfee. Secret Society, whatever the hell it's called, of them playing games was pretty funny. I started watching them play Hitman. Yeah. I hear jingly bits, but I missed what it was. Inferno, summoning the kobold. Once again, thank you. Appreciate your kobold influence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oof. Okay. Scary. Photoshop just locked up for a second. Maybe Photoshop just froze. Save. Okay. Now let's see how screwed up the shadow layer is. Pretty screwed up. Oh no. Of course, when you screw up the shadow layer, you gotta undo everything and then paint more. Okay. What? Okay. Gotcha. Hard pass because you said you. Why is I so bad at art? That's a question. Okay, I think that's good. I think Garth is done. I think Garth 1 is done. The kobolds must flow. I'm excited. I know nothing about Dune, so I'm excited. Damn it, the more I'm looking at this, like, I'm not mad with it now. And maybe I just needed a quick moment away from it. Sorry, Dune Brooks, hard to read, you say? Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, it's a whole nother story about a prince who has to save the universe, right? Yeah. Got the John Smith treatment. That's awesome. What did you do the Olympics? I was yoked as fuck, and I won everything. I saw a post of someone saying like there should be one regular person in every single competition, so that we can see how good the the athletes actually are. Because when they're all competing with each other, yeah. So like 100-meter dash, it'd just be over, and then it's like, hey, here they come. Still in the back. So that would be really fun. What am I doing wrong with this shape? I swear I just figured this out, and now it looks wrong again. Yeah, what is it? Ah, I see what I did. Okay. Boop. Turn that off. B. Turn that off. We're going to erase this. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to have the head. And then the nose. Nope, I lost it again. Hold on. Not the best example. Eye, nose, jaw. There is no triangle. Okay. Eye. So the round of the head goes into the eyebrow right here. Urbosa is great. Sharp hips. Sharp hips. You guys should watch the Tandem Gamers playthrough of Breath of the Wild. It's pretty great. Hips that could take out an eye. Too sharp. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good shape. That's a good turtle shape. Now it's a question of how the neck do. Why not? Why not both? Is this the booty anime? Oh, this is arm wrestling. Okay. Arm wrestling scares me. That's all I'm gonna say. I watched The Fly as a kid, and it's just like, no, maybe not. We're gonna go spiky shell because I think that looks dope. And that's where we can get the Dragoon armor in here. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. How did they do the They do that. I do too. I really need to find a good rock climbing wall around here. Oh my good God. Okay. They leaned real hard into the armor, so I'm going to do that. When in doubt, draw more spiky armor. Okay, then we're going to go like this. Fantasy time! Turtle wears a gorget. How does that work? Nobody knows.
Liking where this turtle is going. Looking good.
Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Hello Candyman, for the 100 kobolds in the message. I appreciate that. I hope everybody heard the message. If they didn't, I will read it. I hope it's working. That's just like your opinion, man. Dragoon armor is just covered in spikes for no reason. It's like, hey, what's that over there? Giant pointy bit. It does look like the Arbiter. That's so funny. So funny. I didn't know that the Arbiter was a Dragoon. He's a Dragoon turtle. Now we know. 15 years later. I'd allow that, yeah, if they were hunting dragon turtles. I think that's... Maybe. I could see a dash happening. I do not know what you're talking about. My Minecraft knowledge is piss poor. Why am I drawing the eye? That's the question. Because Dragoon armor never shows the eye. What do we think? Horns? I like the wings. We'll do the dragon wings. I would like to give him more of a shell, though, so we'll do something like this. Dragoon armor does have some cool... something like that, I guess. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's redraw that. What's everybody's plan for the week? Anything cool lined up? I had a super cheat weekend. I ate so much pizza. It was amazing. It was amazing. Oh yeah, that was good. I went to the store today, Druid, and I looked at all the feta, and it was all made out of cow milk. I could not find any goat feta. Yeah, and all of them said like made traditionally in Italy with cow's milk, and I was like, son of a bitch. I could not find any goat cheese. Goat cheese feta. Bummed me out. Long story short, I didn't buy any feta. I just bought goat cheese. No idea. That's alright. No, I went and I looked and couldn't find it. So I had to let you know. Eh. Oh, my posture is going to poop. What time is it? It's 2:30 already. Holy shiz. I should probably go get a snack or something. I just remembered Halloween Candyman just gifted some kobolds. I need to do some push-ups too. Hold on a second. I think I'm going to do some push-ups and get a snack real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Push-ups! Okay. back. Homemade pizza sounds good. I think that's what I'll do for dinner. That sounds pretty awesome. Oh, did you get a Pizza Stone? Halloween Candyman? I love a good Pizza Stone. Wait, Inferno, why are you sending me to the Asian Family Market? For rock climbing? Oh, for feta. Gotcha. Gotcha. You were playing. Oh shoot, man! I'm so bad with names. The world. Wait, shit. Yeah. The world ends with you. Is that what it is? The world ends with you. Or no, Sierra's still here. Yeah. No, sorry. This just popped into my head. I was watching you play that last night, and I missed the previous stream. And I was like, okay, so the weird kid with the undercut can, like, read people's minds, kind of? It's like... Do they realize that he's there? Or is he just kind of... Okay, so he's just kind of floating through and then reading their brains and helping them remember stuff. Okay, cool. So I knew that from the demo, when I watched you play the demo. Then I was like, okay, cool. I wonder what the new girl's powers are. And then I was like, I don't know what the main character's kid's powers are. And then I saw you like move, and I've seen you transport before, but I thought you were just like changing locations. I didn't realize that you were like mind bending through space and time. And I was like, what the hell is happening? So like, this feels very... The only thing I can compare this to in my memory is like Bleach. So all of these people are dead, right? And they all kind of have a unique ability that because just of who they are, or is it... Okay. So you don't think the enemy team has some weird powers? Okay. Does Nagi? Is that her name? Does she have anything yet, or is it something that... Okay. Oh. So how much of this... So maybe I've been misinterpreting this game. Is it... You're not actually fighting spirits then. You're fighting this, like, depression? Is it... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed way too much from the first stream. Oh, so much. It's so good. Oh man, no, I used it so much when we were trying to get Horny Ghost soda pop date to happen. I am really sad. I was like, last night I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't play the game. I want to see the end of it. And I was like, I really want to go to bed though. But who knows? Who knows? That's an interesting concept though. I like that. I like that idea. Dating sim but ghosts. Okay, I think that's probably good. I agree. Yes, dating sims plus pigeons was not necessary, but you know, to each their own. That week that the Game Grumps were playing all those dating sims, Joe Brup and I just kind of like, well, we're gonna find something else to watch because we just didn't care. And I was like, I feel bad because I want to support him, but at the same time, I don't care about this stuff at all. And then we're like, why are they doing this? And then they talked about it a few weeks later. They were like, nobody liked that. Nobody liked these at all. Like, oh, I had so much fun playing that. And it's like, yeah, no one liked watching us play those games. I was like, that's really funny. I'm glad that they actually like pay attention to the metrics, but I also want them to play whatever, you know. I feel bad that Dan was having a good time. So who knows? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a few weeks of just Aaron torture, which Jump Rope will at times just like, I don't want to watch this anymore because it's too torturing. Same thing with like Markiplier will sometimes play. The hell is it? He played Pogo Stuck, which by the way I think is an awesome game. I want to play it, but she's just like, I don't want to watch this. I can't watch Mark just be pissed off for 25 minutes. It's like, that's fair. You know, that's completely fair. It's funny when someone's like attempting to do something and then struggling, but when they're just like failing over and over and over and getting frustrated, it's like, this is hard to watch. I'm not super into this, so. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with where this is going. I'm not going to see this part, but I'm going to put it in there just so I know what it looked like. What it do. I think that's pretty solid. I think that's a pretty solid Dragoon turtle. Didn't order it, even had a level. That's just stupid. I'm going to get Asian takeout. One pizza ordered online justified it being $25. What? No. I went to Pizza Hut, online Pizza Hut, and I'm like, I'd like to order 2 pizzas. And they're like, those are $5 a piece if you order 3 things. And I'm like, okay, I'll order some breadsticks too. They're like, sweet. The breadsticks are $5 and the pizzas will be $35. And I'm like, that's bad math. That's not how that works. And they're like, well, no, if you order 3 things, some of these items might be $5. And it's like, that's not what you told me at the first part. And I was so pissed off. I feel like every time I try to order from Pizza Hut, they just like, their coupons sound really good, and then they scam you out of their own coupons. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going to order from you guys. Which bums me out, because I really liked Pizza Hut for a long time. I used to work there, though. That was different. I'm neglecting quick. What? Oh, Mizuki, hey! Sorry. I'm complaining about pizzas and drawing dragoons. So how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Sierra, thank you for shouting out. So good to see you. Congrats, dude. Who is cosplaying as Sierra? Slowpoke. Sorry. She did. She yelled at me. Oh, you're on Discord talking. I am. I'm on Discord talking. Mizuki, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out. If you haven't checked out Mizuki Arts, does some awesome arts. See, what were you playing last time? What was the last thing you were doing here? Mario Kart 8. Nice. I am not a big Mario Kart fan because I either get completely trounced every time, or that's usually what happens. I usually just get whomped every time I play Mario Kart. Redeem drink, redeem push-ups. Oh, posture check. That is super awesome. If you haven't checked out Mizuki, go check out her channel. It is amazing. Plus, super props that you're always drawing ninjas. Ninjas need more love. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, Inferno, for the push-up redemption. There we go. We're drawing Dragoons today. We're drawing a bunch of stuff, but we're drawing Dragoons for the most part. How was your Mario Kart stream last time? He gets distracted. I had to yell at him occasionally. That is true. He is very good at yelling at me. Yeah, if nobody yells at me. That's true. Yeah. Sierra, professional yeller at her. That's true, yeah. My Twitch game is highly not on point most days. Not on point at all. Okay, I think that looks cool. This is the Dracortal. That's funny. I'm very disappointed in you. I don't know if I'll ever have that problem with people. But I think people taking care of each other, even in like very motherly, angry ways, is usually a good thing. That means you care about them. Versus just like screaming for no reason and then just being a dick about it, which I am not a big fan of. So I think you're doing fine. Whether I win or lose at the races, I spam these red shells. It was hella fun. Mario Kart week for me, and I'm going to be bullying my friends with red shells. So that's awesome. So you're just playing it all week, or you were playing it all week? I know it just now is Monday. I got a lot of little projects I'm going to work on this week, but I'm excited for it. It's not bullying. It's not bullying if the game gives them to you. I don't know if I agree with that. You've been playing it all week. Awesome. Okay. Okay. That was very loud. That was very, very loud. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? If the game gives you red shells, are the red shells derivative of which position you are in the game? I don't know if I've played Mario Kart 8 yet. I think I did. It's on the Switch, right? Or is Mario Kart... Oh, man. There's so many Margarets. Okay, good. Okay. We were talking about Mario Kart the other day. Because the Game Grumps were playing the new Mario Golf, which I might get. Mario Golf is super fun. But it looks like the same kind of shenanigans with, if you're behind, they give you a really big bonus to like catch up. And I've always struggled with that concept because it's like, well, yeah, I want to reward the people that are good at the game, but also it does add to the chaos of it. And that's where I always struggle with Mario Kart and Mario Golf and Mario Soccer games. I love it, and I struggle with it at the same time, so. Yeah, it sounds great, and then you get freaking bullet billed 1,000 times when you were in first place. Until you lose. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mizuki, enjoy the
Halloween
sweet
underscore
emotes.
candy underscore man has gifted a sub to Mizuki Arts.
AKA Purple Shell won't come to you if you're in second place. Okay, gotcha. Around second to sixth, you're gonna get a lot of red shells. Around fifth to sixth, a lot of stars. Yeah, I don't know what a purple shell is. Is a purple shell a thing? Is that the one with the little spiked wings that blows up? Or is that the blue shell? Blue shell has wings? Okay. 9th to 12th is bullet bill. Okay. I get lots of bullet bills. No, I have a few friends. It's the same thing with Smash. I have a lot of friends that play. I don't want to say hyper competitively, but a little bit hyper competitively, and so they're very, very good. And whenever I try to play games with them, I get trounced real hard. It's like I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play this game with you guys. It makes me salty. I felt so bad. I played some of the new Pokemon game with who was it? It was Inkling and it was Joka. Yeah, Joka was the other one. And they were doing great. And that was like the second game I ever played. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like an asshole. We did okay. I think we did okay. But yeah. Well, I started figuring out what the hell was going on because it's not too far off from other MOBAs, which I've played a lot of MOBAs. But like I didn't realize for the first game that there's like a soft auto target. So hitting a button targets the nearest person unless you like force it the other direction. And so I kept trying to do things with, how do I say this? The character I was picked, I thought was very much similar to a League character. And so I was trying to use a lot of League tricks on it, and it just did not work, period. And so I kept screwing up the combo, and I was just like, what is happening? And then after that, I was like, okay, I can kind of rework this. And it took me 3 or 4 games, I think, to get the feel for how the game even functions, because it's different. It's different than anything else I've ever played. There's definitely a time and a place for casual gaming and hardcore gaming. Yeah, nowadays I have to go easy on people who are casual with the game. Yeah, I'm sure you would just smash me then if we ever played Mario Kart, because I'm not great at it. I've never been great at it, and I have not wanted to get better because of Kevin the Necromancer. I loved Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was my jam back in the day. It was just enough of a racing game to not have that kind of, I don't know, floatiness that the Mario Kart has. That being said, it also had planes and hovercrafts and rockets. I loved the rockets. That was really fun. I'm sad they don't have more Diddy Kong Racing games, but I also see why. It's a little different. It's a little different than Mario Kart. Mario Kart is definitely more accessible to a lot of people. Especially like, I think the good example is like playing a racing game with like a younger sibling. Mario Kart still feels like they have a chance to play. Whereas Diddy Kong Racing is just like, no, they're going to be frustrated and they're going to be mad. They're not going to have a good time. Let's grab some of this coffee. I'm always on the planes. Yeah. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing is great. I freaking love it. I liked the upgrade system in that one, to where you could like pick up multiple bombs to get different, like, I think it was a rocket and then a heat-seeking rocket and then 10 rockets. And it's just like, ah! Let's go to town. That was super fun. Super fun. wonder if... Yeah, it's a weird one. Last place in front of. I like that. I should get that stickered on something. Should get that stickered on something. Okay. Hold on. I gotta finish this color. Gotta finish this color, and then I'll drink. Done. All right. Thank you for the drink redemption. I gotta move my screen so I can actually read the chat. I moved everything around so I could finish the mask build, and then we streamed Hades, and everything got jumbled. Nothing's quite in the right place now. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I think this is a good solid base color. Let's get some shading going on here. Actually, how's it look flipped? I didn't flip it yet. Nice. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Pretty happy with that. How are we feeling for D&D games this week? Blue team good? Red team interested? I think we need to talk to a few people to see if red team can go. Yeah. That's true. I would say since Burning hasn't had a day off in a while, he should probably just take that day for himself. Plus, I don't know if Jace is going to be around at all. So I was thinking more like this weekend, which might not work. So we'll find out. I'll reach out to the Patreon members later, but that could be fun if we can get that to happen. Otherwise, I think I have a cool idea to kind of figure it out to let people have some free space here. What else is going on this week? It's Monday. It's Monday right now. What else do I want to do? I guess it's Monday, so I might be Neo Day. Which has been fun. But I am also kind of in the mood for a new game. Played a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XIV this weekend. That was fun. Asmongold has been playing. And he picked the server I was on. I was like, well, that's frustrating. And I logged into the game, and there were like 200 people just lined up on either side of the road. And I was like, what's happening? What's going on here? And I'm like looking around, and people are just like, people are freaking out and talking about stuff. I'm like, did somebody die or something? Like, this feels like, because they've done that. I've seen like funeral processions in game and stuff. The Final Fantasy community is usually really, really cool. And they really care about each other. And so I was just like, oh, something weird must have happened. And they were just all waiting in line to make fun of Asmongold as he came running through town. It was weird. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. kind of want to make these more scaly, so we might do some more dots here. Need more dots. More dots. I'm really enjoying that game. It's fun. It is fun. I was talking to one of my friends who is thinking about playing that with us in the fall when he's done with a lot of his work. And he was he was the one I did the commission for the WoW commission, because we basically just all kind of agreed that we're done with WoW. And he was talking about, like, why didn't we play this game earlier? And we were like, well, I mean, we were all kind of still playing WoW. And sure enough, I think Final Fantasy is different. It's very different than World of Warcraft, to say the least. But it's different in a way that if WoW was an option, I would still want to play WoW, because I think they have it's a lot cleaner. WoW is very much more like UI friendly. And every time I play Final Fantasy, I would just like every time I would try to play one, I would fall back into WoW, and it was more to the effect of it's more the effect that I feel like right now is a better time to play Final Fantasy because WoW is dead. If that makes sense. Like, I've played WoW enough that I'm like, I think I can finally play Final Fantasy without thinking about playing WoW anymore. And it's like, that's a weird way to think about video games. Like what do you want to do in game versus how the game is played? Because they're very similar in that aspect. They're both, MMOs. They're both about raiding. They're both about dungeon diving. But they're different enough that I think it's a weird time. It's a weird time to figure it out. But I don't think we would have been able to play it unless we had burnt out on WoW, because WoW does things just that much differently. That is preferable, I guess. I really wish that the Final Fantasy team would look at what WoW did and be like, oh yeah, no, that makes total sense. Why don't we do that too? Instead of just forcing a lot of their stuff to go. Yeah, I think that might be part of the thing, because I know, I think part of the reason I talked to someone about the people that were lining up for the procession. Apparently, a bunch of people got banned because they were just griefing Asmongold so much, and they were just purposefully making his life hell. And the developers are like, "That's not what this game is about. You're gone." And the World of Warcraft people never would have done that. Never. They would have been like, "Oh, whatever. Submit a report." Hey guys, be cool to each other. So I kind of appreciate that, and I hope that now that there's a lot more people talking about it, that they'll actually start, adapting some of these things. Especially if a large enough of the WoW community comes over and says like, "Hey, why is this super broken? Why doesn't it just work like this?" And then hopefully they'll take advantage of that. Yeah. Hopefully. It's a cool game. I'm glad I'm playing it. We'll see what happens with it. Alright. That looks pretty good. I don't think I'm going to adjust some of the green here. I want to put a little more, what do you think, like yellow into it? Make that a hard light. Make it more shiny. Hell yeah. Super shiny. Okay. What do we think here? Maybe green? No. It's got to be like a teal, yeah. I think that looks good. Okay, let's go back to the green. Tortoise is kind of strange because it's like blue to white, I think, is the color I want. I just want to splash that in here on the muzzle. Muzzle? I don't think turtles have muzzles. They have beaks. Turtles have beaks. Could also do a yellow. I guess I could do a yellow. What's up, Buttermation? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see, Buttermation, you're asking if you can talk. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring you. I generally don't look at the private messages while I'm streaming, just because I'm in the voice channel chat as well as on Twitch. So if you want to hang out in the Twitch chat, you can. If you want to chat in here, you're welcome to. But sometimes if conversation is going a different direction, it's just something I gotta pay attention to. So if you'd like to chat, you're welcome to. If you have a question, let me know. Ooh, I like that color. Okay, that's looking good. I'm going to put that on the shell instead of the green, I think. Is that too lizardy? Maybe I should have gone with like an orange. Let's see. Why is emergency quesadilla so good? What is an emergency quesadilla, Inferno? Do you have one hidden somewhere? Just in case? If you do, that's totally fine. I won't like judge you for it. I need to pull up those. I have not. I don't know what that is. Oh, Ponyo. If I ever watched Ponyo. Yeah, that's good. It's a good one. Okay, so I need to go light and then add reds and blues into this. So I should not have gone green. So let's see if I can shift the greens to more of like a lighter. That's actually not bad. And then we're going to grab You doing good, Skip Cat? You know. Okay, we're going to grab... what do I want to do here? It's like, it's almost black, but it's blue. It's like this. It's like this color. Ooh, that looks super good. I like that. Let's see. Make that super dark. Am I doing this on the right layer? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Don't know what a sugar rush means. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good recordal token right there. Let me see. I'm going to double check the Dragoon armor. Yellows. Oh, there's no yellows in here. Shit. Okay, we're going to grab this color. I'm going to grab the same. I'm going to push it into like an orange. Yeah. And then we're just gonna put that as an accent. Ooh, that looks too much like the skin, I think. We might leave it. We might just leave it. Blah, 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 blah. Let's try that. Better idea. I'm gonna put this on a separate layer, and then if I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. That's the new plan. That's the new plan. We're gonna try this out. I'm gonna do some gold accents. That actually looks super fucking cool. Oops, I missed the chat. Hold on a second, everybody. Why? One may have reheat later. Oh, okay. The emergency quesadilla is the one you have in the fridge. That makes sense to me. I want quesadillas so bad now. Dang. I do have goat cheese. I can make goat cheese quesadillas. Holy shit. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan for lunch. Gotta make me some quesadillas. Jump rope will be upset though. So maybe I'll do it for dinner. We'll do that for dinner. Yes, that is exactly the case. That's also a possibility, but okay, cool. That looks super awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, there's Dracordal. Dracordal, the Dragoon Turtle. The names are not necessarily. Make a few extra. Yeah, seriously. Let's go ahead and start the next one. Make that a Dragtortle. I don't know how to spell that at all. Dragon Turtle? Dragtortle? Whatever, that's good enough. What was this? That was a sketch. Let's start cleaning up some of our layers here so we don't have all these sketch layers everywhere. Sweet. Okay. So we got Dracordal, we got Garth, and now we got to do the orc whose name cannot be mentioned. We'll call him the Butcher, because that's what he goes by. I think he named his character before he realized that the word he picked was a really bad word. And then when everyone told him, he's like, ah, crap. Let's look at this. I do have some references, so I will check that out real quick. Blump, blub, 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 blub. Okay, so we got big shoulder pads, giant axe, super orc. Okay, mostly orc is what I'm looking at here. I believe he's half orc though. He is half orc, so we're not going to go. But he's a big beefy man, so one way or the other. We're going to go a little Warcrafty. Big Orc, aka Absolute Unit. That's what I was trying to say without saying it, Inferno, so yes. Mostly unit. Mostly unit. Jeebus. All right. Something funny that this group had done. Kevin gave them a ring of obscuring mist early on in the campaign, thinking that they would use it in combat, and they've never used it in combat. They've only used it to try to steal beer. But like every time they do it, the bar, like a bunch of smoke just shot out of your ring, and now you're trying to steal beer from me. What the crap? So it's been pretty funny. It's been pretty funny that they just. This ring is stupid. It's like, maybe use it differently. It's interesting seeing different people try to use magical items differently. Yeah, never using... Party's abilities to not use items the way you had intended is like D&D 101. What was something? I don't know. Is it the Blood Razor or the Black Razor? I don't remember. But it's a dagger in Pathfinder that you throw it at somebody, and if it hits them, then they have to make a save or be paralyzed until you remove the dagger from them. That has won a few a few fights. Yeah, it's super powerful. And it was just something offhanded. I thought like, oh, that'll be funny. And then Kevin the Necromancer's like, what if I throw it at every boss we ever fight? And I'm like, well, shit. Oh, this guy's going to run away? Not anymore. It's like, well, all right. You know what? That's my own fault. I haven't played myself yet. Got a little Hellboy going on here. Curses, now I really, really want that. The player's focused on the chair. Yeah, in front of him. Exactly. Now I really want that quesadilla. I'll get that quesadilla eventually. Alright. Tiny ears. No hair. Mostly naked. Yep, every good half-orc barbarian should definitely be mostly naked. It's the rules. It's written in there. It actually is. I think he's got too much neck. I think he needs more muscle. Let's do more muscle. Oh yeah, nope, that's much better. Okay. More beefcake. Less cheesecake. What were we? Jump and I, while we were playing Hades, got into an argument about cheesecake because I saw Hermes is one of the gods that will give you a boon in Hades. His boon is supposed to be, Hermes' little winged foot thing. I think it looks like this. And my mind, I wanted to say, oh, it's the cake, because it looks like like a 3-layer cake. But I was like, I don't want the cheesecake thing. And then Jumper was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, the cheesecake. It's the one that looks like a cake. And she's like, cheesecake looks like this. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, cheesecake doesn't have layers. And I was like, but you know what I'm talking about. And we bickered about it for like 5 minutes because it didn't look like cheesecake, which it didn't. It did not look like cheesecake at all. So I totally have to take that one. Did you crash out of voice chat? I don't believe so. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's try to fix these teeth. That's good. Welcome back. Yeah. It's all right. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. So, man, I don't know. I want to do a. I don't know how much of the character's flavor to put into this, because the character was definitely designed like super, super edgy. But the way the character is played is not that at all. I don't know. I don't know which one to lean into. Like, do I go for the bumbly kind of funny character that he's become, or do I draw the outward appearance of the butcher that he keeps trying to portray himself as? Oh boy. That's a good point. Liquefy. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Buttermation. We'll catch you later. Possible. I'm going to give him the badass character, because I think that's what he would like as a player. Even though I know that there's a secret funniness to it. Tusks are hard to draw. Tusks. Yeah. Knees are tough too. I don't need to clear this up. I can do that on the next part. This is still... This character has a cursed berserker axe, and he even got it uncursed, and then he just re-equipped it again. So I feel like where's the crunchy layer? This is the crunchy layer. Or are you talking about beefcake with cheesecake plus cupcake plus ice cream maker? What? What are you talking about? So he's our captain. He's really strong, really smart captain. Yep, that's it. That's it. He likes this axe, and he won't let people touch it or talk about it or look at it. And the party is just like, yeah, that's fine. We just don't talk about it. And I think it's really funny. So I think I want to put the axe in here. I think I want to put the axe. Yeah, the axe in here somewhere. It's become part of the character. Crunchy. I used to, because I worked at the restaurant, whenever I made myself a quesadilla, I would put tater tots in it because it's fucking delicious. If you've never had a quesadilla with tater tots in it, I highly recommend it. But also maybe get a gym membership. It's probably not the healthiest thing for you. Should I put the axe on his back? Or should I have him holding it? Delilah. Bye, Rook. Thanks, Nebby. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Sure. Okay. I need to see what a berserker axe looked like. Is the berserker axe is in D&D, I think. I think it's an actual thing. I think we know what this means. It's skull time. First off, I'm not gonna be a numbnut here. I'm gonna go ahead and actually let's finish off all of this first. Give it some straps. Some straps and some buckles, because that's what we do here. That's what we do here at D&D Corner. We put buckles on things. We make him look really buff by making his collarbones pop. Pop, pop. What's up, Skip Cat? You good? So. I might have to go feed a cat here in a minute. Okay, that looks better. The jaw thing is still kind of weird. We'll figure that out in a minute. We should give him just puckery lips. Squidward style. Unacceptable. Was Delilah... Was that Grog's axe? Is that what you were saying? Was Delilah a berserker axe? Inferno. I think we need more chin. Oh, I love Grog. I take that back. I love Travis. Grog is great, but I just like Travis. Travis is funny. Travis snapping a mechanical pencil in half was probably one of my favorite moments. I have done that, and it's still funny to me to this day. I don't know, I just grabbed a name. Okay, shoulder pads, leather, buckle. That's looking fine. Maybe we should get some spikes on these shoulder pads. We'll make them go. We'll go classic orc, classic Warcraft orc. new layer. We'll draw this axe. References in Discord. That's the Berserker axe? Holy crap. Alright, well. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I want to get that detailed with it, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. How's that look? Does that look like a cool token? That looks pretty good. Let's move it a little bit, see what happens. Oh good, it's super crooked. Well, that's fun. Oh, now I got a tangent with that ear. That's not what I want. Do that. Don't know about piezo, though. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Maybe I should draw this straight up and down and then put it where I want instead of trying to draw it all crooked. All right, let's just get this going. New layer time. All right, let me go feed the cat. Yeah? Is it food time? So sad. So sad, Skip Cat. You just want my chair. That's what you want. He just wants to steal my chair. He's gonna wait for me to stand up, and then he's gonna steal my chair. That one is much better, Inferno. I think that axe looks way cooler. Yeah, who cares? I don't know if I want to do the axe anymore. I kind of do, but... just put a big skull on it. Bearded axes are pretty great. Hello, hello. Could not answer that for you. Maybe I will try that bearded axe. So did I hear that? Let's get. I'm happy that I'm getting work done. Yeah, I play homebrew classes all the time. That's fair, yeah. I guess a lot of the times when I play DM. I tend to DM with a lot of... That doesn't look good. I hate everything about this. Let's get rid of that. I think we're going to not do the axe, even though it's funny. And we're just going to try to focus on this.
So many guts.
All right, I'm going to go feed this cat. I'll be right back. That one looks super cool. You ever heard the term for it looks more Viking style throwing axes? Bearded axes? Yeah, bearded axes I think refer to the curvature. Like they go down, they have a beard. Yeah. I will be right back. That one looks pretty good. Alrighty, back to the drawing. I think Blumpkin needs to be a little more frantic. I think that's what's missing. So we're gonna go. I like to do like the girdle instead of the belt. Go ahead and do something like this. No, I'm just working on stuff. Yeah, don't feel like you have to be telling jokes all the time. I didn't understand what that was. I don't know if I'm going to do the X anymore. I gotta make. I mean, if she's around, she'll join if she wants. There we go. That's looking better. I think that feels more Blump to me. There we go. Ah! No, it's a little off, but I want him to like be kind of staring at you, you know. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's pretty good. That feels very, very much like the character. Very orky. Orkish? Orkish. Orky. Ugh, what is wrong with this eyeball? Yeah, you know what? We're going big shoulder pad. We're gonna amp it up. Let's take it. Yep, okay. I've been drawing crooked again. That's how I do. No, it's absolutely not just you. What? Vomit? Okay. Let's do this. Let's move that eye in. Alright, let's try redrawing this now and see what we can do. Clean it up. Why isn't my pen feathering the way I want? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. When you say Loomis as a brush, Loomis just used wax pencils, didn't he? Okay. Nice. Gotcha. Let's turn that off for a minute. Ooh, that looks so bad. So bad. Let's see what we can do different here. Let's get the teeth in here. See how that's looking. That's looking better. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Oof, 1 second. My allergies are getting me. It's no bueno. Thank you for the water redemption. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I don't think he has an earring. What time is it? I feel like it's getting on in the day. 3:49. Wowza. We did some work today. How does this jawbone or jaw muscle work? Is that alright? Is that what I want to do? Or is that too much? That might be too much. We'll find out. The jaw's a little low? Oh, it should be higher. What is happening with this eyeball? I'm so confused. Do orcs have eyebrows? That's an interesting question. I'm gonna say yes. This one does for sure. I think his eyes are gonna be bright low though. This eye doesn't look right. guess with his head turned that much, it'd probably be more like this. Except with his eyebrow that low. I need more orc. More orc picture, please. Mr. Sai. Hey guys, been a while. Say hi to others in the Discord for me. I will. Mr. Sai says hello. Is taking a picture considered photography, art, or only photography? Is taking pictures considered photography and art, or just photography? I would say it's art. I mean, like, photography is an art form. It's a medium. It's an artistic medium. Yeah. Yeah, I think we talked a little bit about that last week about like intent. For me, a lot of art is intent. So if you're just snapping pictures with your phone all the time for the purpose of taking pictures, that could be an art form. Like that's something you can elevate to an art form. It might not be good art, but it's art. Does that make sense? Like something you still have to practice and get good at. I'm an absolute amateur photographer, but I like it. So could I share some pictures I took of Gotland in Art Share? Yeah, absolutely. Just a heads up, there is a limit. If you post more than 5 pictures at a time or within a minute or something, you get banned from the server. Just a heads up that the bot automatically does that. So maybe pick your top 5 and share them slowly, or maybe pick your top 3. Yeah, you're very welcome to post photography in the art share, if you took them artistically. Otherwise, just put them in the reference to chat or the voice channel chat. Be like, hey, check out this cool shit I did. I hope that makes sense. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Don't think we need this. Make his head a little more round. Round and muscular. I think we're going to beef him up. I think we're going to beef him up a little more. Posture check. Thank you, Mr. Sai. Ooh, I needed that one. I needed that one. This in here, get the strap going. I don't know if this looks quite right for the... I might need pictures of beefy necks. Don't know how much of the muscle to actually show off here. Because I think this bulges based on the amount of muscle. Basically the neck muscle right here. Don't know how much neck muscles I give them. I need to look at a muscular thing. Your dream drink, posture check, drink. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Mr. Sai. Let me see what Druid posted. So much neck muscle. All right. Not exactly the angle I'm looking for, but that's all right. I think I can use it. I think I can use both of these. We're going to make this, yeah, we're going to make this super beef. I think that'll work. Neck, and then the muscle go down like that. And the muscle go down like that. There we go. Okay. And then that muscle dough. Let's see how that looks. How's that looking? That's looking like a pretty beefy orc. I'm okay with that. Pretty beefy half orc. There's definitely something wrong with whatever's happening up here on the head. Oh, his eyes are way too high. That's what's going on. I might have to do another draw. The draw over on this one. Hey. Yeah, that's a big old muscle. I keep forgetting him. I think I'm going to buff this guy up more, though. All right, well. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at this one more time before I start doing this. I think we're real close. We're real close. It's just slightly off here. I like the face. The face is actually more cartoony than normal, and I like that. But it's a little crooked. So we're gonna move this forehead here. Give him a big old eyebrow. Make this tusk a little bigger. sharp pointy teeth. Oh yeah, Batman's huge. I tend not to look at that, which maybe that's part of my problem. I really don't ever check the height of my characters. I guess I don't. If I don't put them in a scene, it doesn't really matter because you can make them as tall as you want. I guess, but their head should be a certain height, or they should be so many of their own heads tall. Is what I was trying to say. I want to give him big, pretty eyelashes. Okay, have I drawn this crooked again? I don't think I did. I think the ear needs to move. The chin needs to come back a little farther. Then the ear needs to start up here. Okay, now for the fun part. We're going super buff. Oh, I lost the Twitch chat. Hold on. Gotta go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. You guys have another time, and I'll hopefully be chat. Nice. Thanks for hanging out, Mr. Sai. We'll check you later. When I'm not in a camper van. Yeah, we're going super beef this time. Okay, so his shoulder's gonna be right here. His other shoulder's gonna be right here. Let's see how that looks. so much muscle. 90% neck. Yeah, yep. But I am more happy with the face. Okay. We're going He-Man style here. Oh, I finished the He-Man Netflix thing. I'm super pissed off now. I don't know why. I don't know why Netflix. Actually I do. I know why Netflix does this shit. I think they want to see if people are interested in something, so they're like green light half a season, and it's like, don't give me 3 episodes. If it's 3 episodes, make a fucking movie. Like, because then they do 5 episodes, 4 or 5 episodes of something, and then they're like, huh, now you gotta wait. And it's like, don't stop it. Like, it's so frustrating. They did the same thing with Castlevania, and then it's just, it makes things wrap up really quickly, and then leave a whole bunch of questions. And it's like, if those aren't answered in the next season, I'm gonna be super pissed off. 1, and 2, why didn't you just, you know, not do those until the 2nd season? And so I don't know. It's just the whole kind of doing that just makes me mad. That's all there is to it. It's like, if you're gonna give me a story, like, give me the whole story. Don't rush it like that. Yeah, exactly. And especially when other things like this isn't really a fair comparison, because the Bad Batch is 1 Disney, 2 Star Wars. So like, regardless of what happens, it's going to be somewhat successful. They got it like an hour and a half long pilot episode, and it's like, that's great. That's what the He-Man Netflix boot could have been, and then given us like a whole series. I liked what they were doing and where they were going with it, but it rushed so fast into the end, and it's like, whoa, what just happened? Okay. That's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Does this go from the back of the neck? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Can I get a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger somewhere, please? Young. Let's go young Arnold Schwarzenegger. I want Conan the Barbarian. I need Conan the Barbarian shoulders. Okay, let's go back here. Aria, welcome to the chat, by the way. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot the arm muscle. That's the other thing I forgot. There we go. That did it right there. That's what we needed. We needed a little. Yeah, we didn't have enough pec. We didn't have enough pec meat in there. Nope, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Let's fix that. That's interesting. He has a very long neck, I think is the thing that I'm running into here, which is fine. I just gotta make sure I draw it right. Okay, that's fine, and then we'll give him the shoulder pads here. What happened? Welcome, Inkling. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. I wonder to whom that was in relation to. Oh, no. Ooh, maybe I should go more for that Conan pose right there. We could do that. We could get rid of this arm. This might fix it. This might fix it. I'm struggling drawing the beefy boys. What happened? I used to be so good at drawing the beefy boys. Rook, do you think I'm mean to Sierra? Ooh, no comment. No comment. There's no way for me to answer that without somebody getting mad at me. And by somebody, I mean multiple people. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to answer that. Because if I say yes, I might get yelled at. But if I say no, I might also get yelled at. So I don't know how to answer that. No? I'm assuming that Sierra's going to yell at me regardless of what I say, is the problem. So, under duress, I'll say no. How's that? I think Sierra is probably wonderful. Did I do right? Did I do good? Thank you for the shout out for Inkling, by the way. Inkling, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing all right. Aria, welcome, by the way. Into the Twitch chat. Maybe you're already in the Discord chat. Hope you're doing well. Is she threatening you? Nope, Sierra is not threatening me in any way, shape, or form. I am answering all of these questions completely unelicited and free of my own conscious thought. Did I read the script right? I get 3 meals a day. Dang it, I can't remember the Lilo thing. And punishment? Yeah, she hits me with bricks. Happy to wake at 2 a.m. and finally be here. Yay! Why is it 2 a.m.? Oh no. Give the orc a crown so you are in a danger. Give the orc a crown and you're in danger. Oh, if only it was that easy. What have I done? What is up with this? There's just... Ugh, I think the head and the body just aren't meshing right. I love these pecs, but they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. And I gotta make him super skinny first, is what I gotta do. Gotta make him super skinny. And then I gotta beef him out. There we go. Druid's right. Yeah, they were. And the angle was slightly off, and now I need to flip it. Yeah, that's doing better. Okay, this is doing better already. What's everybody's plan for the night? People planning on streaming? People just hanging out, playing games? Anybody working on fun art projects they'd like to share? I'm not usually on this late. This is interesting. I'm actually here pretty late today, so it's kind of fun. Welcome, welcome. It's available in orange. Yeah, definitely don't use those on stream. That would break the internet. I should give him a hat. Just to mess with him. I like how the thing that it's struggling the most is the thing that I should be the most comfortable with. Draw me in a work. It's like I'm drawing 1,000 orcs. I usually give my orcs hair, though. That could be the other problem. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub. I will do my push-ups.
Sierra Tuazin has gifted a sub to Lines by Elia.
I do, yeah. This is not a normal WoW orc. Yeah, thank you again. More push-ups. 1, 2, 3.
Sierra Tuazin has gifted a sub to Aria 230.
Thank you all for the gift subs. I do appreciate them. I do appreciate that. And I did 10 push-ups. Per the rules. Per the rules. Ugh, man, what is up with this? Something just doesn't feel right about this drawing. It's got a massive chin as part of it.
Sierra Tuazin has gifted a sub to M1stir_side.
Mr. Sai, enjoy those sweet emotes. I hear more happening. Oh, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 for the follow, 5 for the tier. So thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Arya. I appreciate that. I'm working on a beefy Aarakocra myself. That sounds awesome. Feel free to post any of that in the Discord if you want, or if you'd like me to take a look at it here. Thank you, Sierra, for making me get up.
Sierra Tuazin has gifted a sub to General Pedro Art.
4, 5. One of these days I'm going to get a push-up cam. Not today. Not today. Whew. Thank you, Sierra. I do appreciate that. Everybody enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. I had a lot of fun making them. I hope you enjoy using them. I still want to make like an angry rugby emote. That's my next plan of attack. I'm gonna give him regular teeth. I have a not an angry rugby. What is it? What is the emotes I have? I like your work. Thank you very much, Arya. I appreciate that. I have a shocked emote. I have this one, which is like kind of like what, and then I have. Oh no, I did make the. Holy crap! I completely forgot that I made the grumpy emote. That's great. I completely forgot about an entire day of work. That's probably not good. All right, we're gonna go like this. So his mouth is open. Yeah! Haha! There we go. That could be cool. We'll try that out. Oh man! Freaking lips. What have I done here? What have I done here? Yeah, I love the classic rugby. All the Patreon members are getting that sticker this week, so hope you all enjoy it. I have more. I'll probably put them on the shop here soon. I need to put those up on the shop. I think they're pretty solid. But I want to do a whole pack. I think that would be the fun thing. It's just like all the rugby emotes. There's one pack of stickers. What's going on here? There we go. Doop. Doop. Your 9 heads tall figure. Let's take a look at that. Ooh, that's a good Aarakocra. I like that a lot. Very cool. No, that's super good. It's in the voice channel chat. His name is Rook. He's a barbarian. That is super good. Yeah. The detail on that foot is bananas. I'm super jelly now. Yeah, that's some great work. I can see where you're like you're taking it like piece by piece. You have all your flats done, which is awesome. And then adding in the detail there on the like the body, it looks good. No, it's super good. The amount of detail you have in this is beyond me. My patience level is still very crummy in comparison. So very good job, great work. Thank you. Do you stream any of your artwork, or do you have an Instagram or something you want to share with the Discord? Sure, no problem. Yeah, very welcome. No pressure at all. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to be there. It's okay to know your limits too. Like, some people ask me all the time, like, oh, when do you know you're ready to start taking commissions? And it's like that's a complete like. That's a confidence level that you just kind of find. It's not something that you can just be like, oh, you're ready. It's like, Yep. That's good. That's a good place to be. Building a portfolio is really important. It's way easier than it used to be with things like Instagram and ArtStation, but at the same time, it's easy to get distracted with like trying to get all the likes and stuff. So. Oh boy, I think I'm just slowly losing focus on this picture. I might step away from it for a minute and look at something else. This is way better. What the hell did I do between here and there? I think we're just gonna go back and color this one. Now that I'm okay, I will drink. Where's this? I need to get back to the Twitch chat. I keep losing. I click buttons and the Twitch chat goes away. Boop, boop. Drink the water. Let's do it. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's really good. It's a really good picture. No, that's fine. I stream really early in the morning for the US. I'm on the far side of the US, so people are usually like eating lunch and stuff when I'm streaming. So I totally get it. My live streams are not always in the best time zones for people. So never feel bad if you can't miss the stream. Yeah, exactly. If you miss the stream, that's okay. Sharing stuff with the Discord. Nice. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome to share your art all the time. What did happen? This looks great now that I'm looking at it again. How did I get... how did I fall so far off from my original sketch? That was weird. Maybe I did. It could be. Something cascaded into bad art. I don't know how that happened. I did try to make him really beefy. That could be. Well, we learned something. Sometimes it's good to just step back and see what you're doing. Oh, that's right. I tried to fix the eye in this one, but I don't know. I guess maybe I don't need to. Maybe it doesn't need eyebrows either. No eyebrows, you say? That's probably going to look really weird. We'll try this again and we'll see what happens. We'll put some like bones or something in here. Maybe we'll just go buckle. Nothing wrong with the buckle. Oh, I remember what happened. I tried to move him over to put the axe in, and then I lost focus. The whole axe debacle. Rugby drinking water emote when? I hope everyone is hydrating. Yeah, especially with how hot it's been. Definitely make sure you're keeping your hydration down. Keeping your hydration down? That sounds like you're gonna throw up or something. That's not what I intended. Tooth. Teethies. Another tooth. Ooh, upper tusk, lower tusk. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. There should be a lower tusk. So that should actually be going like this. Oh, that does fix it. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Think about those volume shapes, people. Neat. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Let's get these. Beefy collarbones in here. Getting scribbly. Getting scribbly. Maybe the shoulder pad should be different. What did I miss here? Okay, so we need a little more cheek muscle here. Probably make his nose a little bigger. On the front side. Yeah, give him a little more forehead curl. I guess I was gonna make his eyes yellow, right? Bright yellow eyes. Oh, he might have blue eyes too. Shoot. I think he's a half orc, but he's half celestial, which is interesting. Half Aasimar? I guess you just are Aasimar, but if you're an Aasimar orc. I don't like this angle anymore. We're gonna get rid of that. Let's see if we can do this. He looks very... I think the way I have that drawn makes it look a little... He looks a little rugbied at the moment. This should probably be more like that. You don't really need that. Go like this. His eye is kind of crooked. Should probably be a little straighter. That's a little better. Don't know what's wrong with his eyes, but they're bad. I think it's funny that I'm struggling with this. This feels like it should be very simple. I'm not really sure what's doing it. This is the eye shape, and here's the eyeball. How many iterations have we gone through today for this guy? Like 6? Fair enough. Definitely feels like one of those lost track days. That feels more like this character now. Yeah, that's kind of the character. he's a little not so bright. Let's see if I can think of an example of he plays him as a barbarian, which is perfect. Like, I love the way he plays him. But he plays him very, like, classic stupid barbarian. Like, someone will get hurt, and he'll be like, "No, it's because I did this thing that was completely off topic." And it's like, "Yep, that's it. That's why you think that happened." He hates archers. Anybody that uses a bow, he's just like, "I will kill you." It's like, whoa. Chill out a little bit. He needs to look more sinister. Yeah, he does not like arrows. Definitely needs a little more sinister. Like, careful or he will murder you. Look in his eyes. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This eyebrow is too poofy. Okay, now we need to work on the shoulder, which I think the shoulder pad should actually be quite a bit lower. I'll have it do that, and then the strap comes down. Yep. Is it getting close to 4 or 5 here? What time is it? Oof, it's almost 5. We should start looking at someone to raid. Who's on right now? Probably give us another 10-15 minutes and then probably call it for the day. Okay, that's a good choice. Yeah, Drawfee doesn't need my help. they're doing just fine. I'd rather raid somebody who is not on Drawfee levels of followers. That made me sound really weird, like I'm helping out people. I guess you are kind of helping out people when you raid them, but you want to support people who can benefit from it, I think is a better way to look at it. Then again, at what point do you start raiding Drawfee? Like, is there a point at which, yeah. I swear, the first time when I ever started streaming on Twitch, it was like, you're supposed to go and ask people if it's okay to raid them. And I was like, oh, really? Now I don't. Now it just feels like it's a... it's just like, hey, I brought people. Enjoy. Never know how that stuff works. I like it when people raid me. I think it's fun. So I will assume that other people enjoy being raided, unless they ask me not to. Big old caterpillar eyebrows. I think that looks much more malicious and a lot less int of 2. When you start having arguments and losing arguments to the wizard's familiar. The grog strong jaw is what we call it when you have an int of 2. I'm sad he doesn't have hair. Something is really making this eye look like he's cross-eyed again. There we go. That's better. Maybe if we do this, we darken it up a little bit. Ooh, okay. No, I'm starting to see something. Maybe we do this. Quesadillas. I forgot about quesadillas. Super excited. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. That looks lazy. What's the thing I said earlier? Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. I say as I redraw this for the 12th time. Howdy, howdy. How you feeling today? Good. Good to hear. Is that what the doctor told you to do? That's good. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I think we did it. I'm gonna walk away from it before I before I start fiddling with it again. Let's just get this painted. I'm working on a little mini commission for Kevin the Necromancer, making his players some new tokens. Tomorrow will probably be another commission day. We'll find out. I might not be ready to do that one yet. And if not, I'll work on it. I have a few other things to work on, so it'll be fine. We'll do something tomorrow. And then Wednesday will be the viewer suggestion, so everyone should come hang out there. Thursday, I might have the mask ready. Thursday might be mask reveal day. We'll find out. I gotta clean that line up. That line is just gonna drive me bonkers. Get. No, wait, that's wrong. Get. There we go. Push-ups. All right, let's do some push-ups. Thank you for redeeming push-ups, Sarah. I might have to make those more expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a good day. It's a good day for push-ups. After all that pizza, definitely a good day for push-ups. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Go back to that. I think we got our lines good. And I missed some spots over here. Clean that up real quick. Go back to the line layer, clean that up. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, what color should our orc friend be? Let's start with a base green, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Ooh, brown. I really like the half orc thing. I don't remember who did the original art for Ford. But I really like it. Oops. Where he's got the like green on top, blue on bottom. I think that was really cool. So I think we could probably go green. We could go to red. I like red orcs. I thought that would look really cool. Wrong layer. There we go. There was probably a lot more than I saw. but I don't believe for a second that it doesn't exist. I'm sure there's tons of thirsty art for Ford out there. What do you think? Should we have the neck be orange? I'm getting a Battletoads vibe. Yeah, maybe I should have gone blue. Blue might be the better color. I always thought he was like a teal. I could be totally wrong. I challenge you to start with purple instead. Purple orcs? Pfft. Deal. Deal. Dude, I'll do a purple orc. I'm gonna get yelled at by Kevin the Necromancer. Blumpkin is not purple. Well, she is now. The Twitch chat has demanded it. Prepare for the purple. There we go. I think the truth about this is that, like, if you can find a good complementary color and then just color shift it to whatever color you want later, it works out pretty well. So I will shift him back to green, but I think this is a good starting point. Yeah, I'll probably use dark purple for the shadow. All right, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Cause yeah, now we can just shift this back to green. Let's see how that looks. And that is a lighter blue. Ooh, to a darker green. That's interesting. Let's do this, and then let's fiddle with the saturation real quick. Let's try that out. I guess if he's supposed to be part Aasimar, though, maybe we should go to a red or a yellow instead of blue. We could push this towards red. We could see what a red would do on the chin. Maybe even have it be kind of reddy blue, so we could keep the purple concept, but that might actually work out. Let's try that real quick. A happy medium. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Some maroonish, I guess. Might even keep some of that blue. Rook colored line art when? Bleh. Vomit. I threw up a little bit thinking about it. No, I could actually try that. I could try that on this. I've told you about my struggles with that. I think I might need to I need to sit down and have like a tutorial. But who knows? I'm also starting to redraw my own line art. I don't know why I said it like that. I am starting to draw my line art again. Redraw my own line art. Wait a minute. That's the trick all along, just to get someone else's line art and draw it. Why didn't I think of that? Actually, I like that blue. We're gonna do that. We're gonna give him I'm gonna make his whole head blue. blew his house, and everything was blue for him. It's such a weird song. I don't know where that song came from. Should we give him some grog tattoos of the same color? Probably not. What's this? It's Critical Role in a nutshell. It's all right. Critical Role is amazing. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's not. I ain't got no shade to throw. Then again, I would have a lot of fun starting and then inevitably losing a Twitter war with Sam Riegel. That would be... Dear Sam Riegel. Poop. Yeah. Thank you, question mark? I wonder how many people just scream I object at him on Twitter. I assume it's like a bajillion. I really do think that his eyes are blue. Okay, and then we're gonna go probably like a dark red. Yeah. Does anyone else have trouble getting brown as a color? Well, fuck me then, I guess. Is that my problem? Is that my problem? So what, I should go down here or over here? Alright, alright. We'll give that a try. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good advice. Let's see what we can do with this. Push it into the red. Get a darker brown for this top part. I might just use that. That's actually better. And now we shift the color around. Shoulder pads. I kind of want them to be like really, really dark. Don't know if that's going to show up. Don't know if that's going to show up. Yeah. Go on, get. Okay. We need some like bone white, which is yellow. Oh no. Sloppy fill. I'll even shift it to that. Yeah, I like that better. Not that these would be bone white, but or yeah, maybe they're bone. Maybe they're giant jawbones. Oh my god, we got to make these giant jawbones. Holy shit! All right, new plan. Brilliant. Okay, so that's gonna be this way, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go job, and then that, and then that, and then this. Just that down like that. Oh! That's right, raiding the party of 11. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Top Chan 64. Raid. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for the raid. If I can get a shout out, actually, I might be able to do it. Yeah, Ashrash, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you working on today? How did your stream go? Halloween Candy Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Halloween _
Boy71, thank you for the stream, for the host. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing today? I never know how to do raids, but I will do my push-ups because that's how we do it here. For the raid, for the follow. I gotta do like 15 push-ups. Let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15. All right, we did it. How was your stream today? I love the little goblin emotes. They're so good. Playing GeoGuessr. Ooh, I don't know what that is actually. Stream was fun. We did the planning for the Skeleton Warrior attack. Did a couple of sub sprites and then played GeoGuessr. Nice. That sounds awesome. How did your plannings go? You have a good strategy set up. I love playing skeleton attacks. I've had far. Oops, that's on the wrong layer. I gotta be careful. Make sure I didn't accidentally just put purple everywhere. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. That's fine. Okay. Welcome back, sir. Definitely go check out Ash. I definitely appreciate the raid. If you've not checked them out, definitely. Dang it, wrong layer again. Keeps doing that. Every time I undo it, it bounces over to the wrong layer. We're painting an orc real quick here. It only took us the better half of an hour to just get the coloring started. Oh, champ, Ash, my notes are broken. No problem at all. Feel free to shout out anyone else who would like a shout out. I only get notifications when you're ending. Oh, that's super weird. That's no good. That's no good at all. Well, welcome to the stream here. Hopefully you get that figured out, because that's no good. You want to be able to jump in at the beginning of the streams. I'm streaming rather late today. I usually stream earlier in the mornings. For those of you who are new here, I'm Rook0. I do a lot of fantasy art, a lot of D&D themed art, as well as videos over on YouTube. yeah, that's me. Me in a nutshell. Doing some character art for some tokens for a game that's coming up in the next few weeks. So, working on an orc. What else do we got here? We have our dragoon turtle. Right here. Oh, that's our trash paladin. He's also the Grouch, but as a paladin. And then, and we also have our dragon turtle, which is a dragoon that's also a turtle. So that's what we've been working on today. Right now we're working on our orc. It's our orc barbarian. I'm trying to give him some jawbone shoulder pads. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. If you have something you'd like to share or have us check out, you're welcome to drop a link. Links are open. You can also share it with the Discord if you like. Quite a few stuff on there. If you have some homebrew you want to share, definitely have space for that as well. Yeah, so that's where we're at. For all the new people in the... Oh no. Yeah, exactly. That sounds terrible. I really hope we figure out what that is. I've never had that problem before. I did have a problem for a while where people just weren't getting notified, but I'm not sure what that was about. And it resolved itself, so... I'll have to tune in on Thursday. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Just keep checking back. Make sure you're getting those stream notifications. I'm going to remove this line. Oops. Nope. This line. I'm going to remove this line. Got it. Okay. Maybe I should make this look more like the end of the jawbone. That would probably help if we did that. Would have made this look a little more bony. Make you look more bony. I don't know what that means. Oh, you found the... For those of you in the Discord, you found the nice bird. Yeah. The Kenku. The Kenku emote is pretty good. I need to do more with that Kenku. Did a little Critical Role fan art back in the day. For Kiri. Did the Kenku video. I need to put up a poll for what the next What You Should Play video should be, is what I need to do. I have one in the works, but never hurts to have more. Oh, did they expire? That's fine. I'll update those. I'll extend those next time we play D&D. How's that sound? I'd like to think I have a reminder. Ooh, here we go. I was planning on this for the Skeleton Warrior attack. Let me take a look at this. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I super love that. I keep forgetting what program you're using. And I should always ask. Because it's important to remember that stuff. Thursday will be a VR stream if you can get all set up properly. Oh, that will be awesome. I will definitely watch for that. That's super good. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. For those of you, if you don't click the link, I use a sprite. Esperite? That's good. Okay, I might have to check that out too. I haven't gotten to sprite creation yet because I still keep trying to... I'm planning on making a game in the future, and it's going very slowly because I keep arguing about, like, should I just start in Unity? Should I start getting the scripting going first? And I never know where to start. That's always the struggle because I want to do all these things. And then I'm just like, I should probably finish every other project I have first. That's the smart thing to do. So we'll probably do that. Gonna play some Beat Saber and some VR sculpting. Yeah, VR sculpting sounds super awesome. I have a few friends with some VR stuff, but every time I go over there to use it, it's like, let's play this thing. It's like, okay, and then we just get distracted and I'll feel like we're gonna throw up and just stop playing it. So I don't usually spend too much time actually like just fiddling with it, which is pretty awesome. That sprite looks super good though. I really like it. Is it going to be you said it was for a goblin, right? Or was it a skeleton? Skeletons. Okay, yeah, the skeleton is spinning around. That would be really funny if it actually just did the whole 360. I think that's a really cool idea. I wish I could share that with the Discord, or the stream, but I'm on a tablet right now that I don't have access to it. So I can look at it. And it's awesome. If you haven't clicked that link, that's a good link. Everyone check that out. But yeah, so I need to get that set up in my office so I can actually show off people's work on stream. That would be awesome. But yeah, feel free to hang out for as long as you like. If you need to go take off because you just finished streaming, I totally get that. If you need to go get like a bathroom break, get a drink, just chill for a bit. I appreciate the raid, but please don't feel like you need to hang around. So wonderful time. Everybody in the chat now, welcome again. If you have any questions, please let me know. PokeJam64 is now following. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to do some push-ups, because them's the rules. Yeah, he so much detaches at the spine and spins around from the momentum of his attack. That's awesome. That's a great idea. I like that a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot to put the push-up counter today. I need to get a good like button clicker so I can start keeping track of that. I keep forgetting to look that up. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have my mask demolded tonight or tomorrow, I hope, so that'll be fun. That's another project I've been working on. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. Something we're working on here. Put these teeth in. This was a cool idea. I don't know how this came up, but I like it. Probably need to use a different color for the actual teeth. Make it look a little. Hydrate thyself. You got it, PogChamp. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for again. Yeah, no problem. Always got to go to bed. Work tomorrow. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful night. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully I can catch that Thursday live stream. That would be awesome. I should be able to. I should be around Thursday, so I'll try to stream less. This is probably the longest I've streamed art in a while. I usually only do like 2 or 3 hour stints and then take a break, but today I want to get this finished. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's true, yeah. Yeah, we don't have too many people jump in on the Discord chat. Which, to all the new people, if you'd like, there's a link to the Discord down below. You can listen in, or you can just hang out and do whatever. I do ask that you follow the rules of the Discord if you do want to chat with us. Which is basically just, don't be a dick. That's pretty much rule 1. First and only rule. Don't talk about Fight Club. Don't be a dick. Sorry, I said Fight Club, but I meant Lord of the Rings. Don't talk about Lord of the Rings. That's an inside joke for the Discord and only the Discord. So if you didn't get that, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I love Lord of the Rings, by the way, but we don't talk about it. The rule that was made for one person. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, it was absolutely fighting. There was absolutely fighting going on about Lord of the Rings, which is why it has been banned from the chat. Okay, that looks good. I like that. I think that's fine. What color of hair would an orc have who has green and mauve skin? Mauve might not be the color that I think it is. Pink, bright pink, bright pink. I think that would be really funny, and then the person who I would make this for would then try to kill me, so I probably won't do pink. Bright neon pink. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna hyper saturate it, which actually is pink. Damn it! That's funny. Like, I think I'm on the right track. I need to take the secondary color and just, like, just darken it so it's almost blue. How does that look? Ugh, that's gross. Way too... Okay, I went the wrong way. I think I need to desaturate it. Just go black. I might do... Yeah, we might do like a dark gray. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Hey, art is art, you know? Art is art. Suggestions are always welcome. Not always taken, but, you know, always suggest stuff. Yep. Whoops. Okay, I actually like that. Pink is a weird color to add because it's. I want to say invasive, but that's not right. It kind of takes over. Orange is good, yeah. Orange is a good color, but pink just has that to really be a pink. Because if you go red and then like this, it's not really pink. It's like peach, fleshy. For you to go like pink, it's aggressively pink. Oh yeah, Sierra does it. But like that's one of the reasons I don't use it is because it takes things over. Hell, I think the painting I have that you gave was mostly pink, but it has pinks and cyans and it looks awesome. So definitely has its place. I don't do it often though. Enter. No, stupid Photoshop. Enter. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. What do you want? Ah, okay. Photoshop is deciding to do whatever the hell it wants. That's fine. You know? Sometimes you just gotta be okay with that. Let's get this. Let's fill this in. I think we're gonna do the shadows and highlights, and then we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna do the General Pedro method again, which I've been happy to do. Which is just pick a color and draw the shadows. Don't worry about what color it is. Change it later. Some of that, put that down there, go here, go like this. Whoop, whoop. Do something like that. Get on the other side of these teeth. Teeth. Nose a little more darker. Yeah, there we go. He looks a little bloody. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Trust in the process. That's what we gotta remember. Just gotta trust in the process. belt a little bit. Color. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know, I don't think the player would mind if this was actually. Here you go. He's covered in ketchup, and by ketchup I mean goblin ketchup. He'd probably enjoy that just fine. Just fine. Okay, I want to take that off this. Take that off this. That one can. Oops, we just have a spot missing right there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then this needs to be kind of multiply. Goblin ketchup. The goblin juicer. I did. I ran an ultimate sandwich campaign where the unicorn wizard had taken over. The unicorn wizard was a kobold, by the way, who was throwing a giant, massive house party. And the players found the ultimate sandwich. And it came with a bucket of ranch on the side. And if you poured the bucket of ranch on anything, you could eat it, regardless of its size. So it was pretty awesome. That was the last time some of my friends played D&D with me for a while, because I thought I went a little off the rails. But to be fair, I was trying to go off the rails, so I don't blame them. Yeah, for those of you who are like can't think of good songs, just grab Ninja Sex Party videos and go to town. And now I can never use the ultimate sandwich for anyone in the Discord because they know the secret. What is this? Weapon grade ham? My God. I don't know if red is the right shadow color. I think blue might be maybe a little purpley. Yeah. I think I need this and then a darker. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna up the green content just a bit. Okay, and then I want to clean this up a little bit because there's a few spots that are just too... Yeah, I think it was a good call. The faith. I had no faith in you, but oh, hey, you proved me wrong. I do that all the time in my D&D campaigns. For anybody that's been listening on the Patreon games, that's basically the entire character of one of the bad guys. He just like shows up. He's like, wow, I had total faith in you guys, except that I voted on the other ones. But now I have total faith in you. I'm sure you guys did great. So it was fun. Okay, I think that's about right. I'm gonna get rid of that little bit of a mustache thing. Okay, I think that's good. Let's add the highlight layer, and then we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go bright blue on this. We're gonna go wham. Clipping mask. Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay, nice job. Nice job. Okay, a little here, a little there. See, this is where I could start using the painting the line art. I'm not gonna though. I'll wait. I'll save that for later. It'll be another day. Ooh, yeah, that's great. It was just a study. Yeah, studies are good. That's a good. Great work. Oop, we got the Serb approval. Hairstyle buzz cut. Oh, that's the one you have this pink. I hope I shared the picture. I posted it on Instagram, I think, of the painting that I got from Sierra, which is super awesome. Which I hope those are still for sale somewhere. Okay, good. This looks pretty good right about there. I might do hard light. Drop the opacity a little bit. A little bit more. There about, maybe. Got it. I was trying to get the coloring right. All right, I think we did it. I think we got our orc. Woo! All right, we did it. That was a day. That was a hell of a day, but we done did it. I'm going to turn these into tokens. I will put these up on the Discord for anybody that wants them because, why not? They'll be free to everybody. And I will let everybody know what the people thinks. If I give this to Kevin's party and they're like, what the fuck? That's fine. But they're cool. They're pretty funny. So I'm excited to see what happens with that. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna put a little more purple in the teeth here. Yes. Maybe not. Normal. Max. Purple. 57. Multiply. Squeaky. Teeth. Other side. Ear. Okay. Now I'm done. Maybe I'm done. Dang it. This is going to happen every time, isn't it? I'm probably done. That's fine. Quick, someone find someone to meet for raid so I can call this quits on this. I prefer art, but if there's someone playing something awesome, we can do that too. Oh, let's do it. We'll hit Annabelle up. She was painting something the other day. I think it was like an Oni mask. I don't know. She just finished it and it blew my mind. It was really good. But anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out as long as you did. Thanks for sharing your artwork. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, awesome day today. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow will be another work day, so I'm just going to be working on probably I think a fighter commission I have. So I'm going to do that. But other than that, you know the rules. Stay happy, stay healthy, keep your dice on the table, and we'll catch you all next time. Raid? How do we do a raid message? Let's walk through that. Just something everyone types it, or do I need to type something that we should all type? I think Rook Raid is good, but then if I use emotes, people can't use them unless they're... Like if I do this, whoop, it's just going to be a whole bunch of that unless people have it, right? Okay, I think Rook Raid is our raid message then. Rook Raid. Let me get this set up. Good old Sierra teaching me how to Twitch. I appreciate it. Someone shout out Sierra before we go, just in case. Dang it! I'll show you. Ha! Go check out Sierra. She's great. She helps us keep this channel going. Oh, absolutely you do. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to go raid channel. Oh, Annabelle. I was totally... I was thinking of the wrong person. Dang it. But I'm still going to rate Annabelle because her work is great too. We're going to check this out. No, I was thinking of... it doesn't matter. I mixed up the name, so I got confused. I will look that up in a minute. We're going to go right Annabelle. Same message. Be awesome. You guys are great. We'll catch you later. I'm going to go make some really late lunch. I might just wait till dinner. I might make quesadillas for dinner. We'll do that. It's dinner time. Bye, everybody.